How's it going, Radical viewers? Grimgaddy right back into it, more Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, and I'm authentically surprised that a number of you actually dug the crap, or at least watched the Mage Hawk in-depth character creation and playtest. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've seen my D&D stuff actually have views at all. That's not just my party members watching it over again for personal live notes and stuff. So hey, pretty kudos, guys. Well said, welcome back to Dungeon of the Mad Mage, where we're about to fight a couple of nopes. I call them nopes because the first time I saw them, I went nope and noped right the fuck off that floor. That all said, let's go ahead and jump into the Discord and say hi to everybody, including our wonderful and ever so missed more. Oh, if you're curious about what the music is going to be today, it's from the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, if you haven't figured it out already. Trust me, if you haven't figured it out yet, you're gonna figure it out when the battle starts.
Yo.
What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Nope.
I do believe we need to get Somalia to take a nap.
Holy shit, you're alive!
Well, yes. Did you think that I had died?
Yes.
No, we thought you were back up on the second floor.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's fucking weird. My voice changer is actually changing everyone's voice now. What?
That's impressive.
How did I do that?
Tell me, how do I sound as a Warforged? I think that it would be rather interesting. If
I'm
nothing
not-
else.
I'm not gonna lie, you sound like a very nervous version of, fuck, I already forgot the guy's name in frickin' Average the Halfcast.
C-3PO?
No, not C-3PO. Actually, kind of. Like, more apprehensive and, like, emotional about it. C-3PO was kind of just like, he sounded worrisome, but was always comical.
Is that like, in all honesty, he was that character that everyone loved to hate, wasn't he?
I get to introduce more to Fireball Rat.
Fireball Rat!
Yeah.
Wait, so
Fireball
is
rat.
that relating to what we talked about before, where sentient fireball? Is that the thing?
No.
No.
Fireball Rat is just a rat who happens to be used to gauge the range and radius of fireball.
Oh,
Yes, because I learned that I can put auras on things, especially square or circular auras. So I've just started putting auras on rats to tell me the radius of spells.
fireball.
Oh,
rat.
hey, I can actually see the aura now.
Okay,
Nice.
good.
I swear, fireball rat is probably just like some adventurer's group name or whatever.
Fire.
Probably.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Let's see.
Hello, Gwen.
Hello, people.
Jen, hi.
Long time no talk to.
Yeah.
How are your holidays?
Pretty good, pretty good. I got some books.
Okay. My apologies for the weird hiccups in the audio, guys. I'm fixing stuff and it's annoying. Oh, wonderful. And it kicked my Discord out again. Son of a French whore on happy hour. I need to stop watching Tears of Grace. He's catching on me again. Son of a bitch.
33. A Harlem preacher.
The hell?
$20 suit.
Spotify, frickin' why? You should not be doing the things that you are currently doing when I'm doing other things that require my attention since I broke my thing. I don't see frickin' how either. I literally don't know how. It shouldn't have done any of the things it did. Okay, okay. That's all correct. Let's just, Huh. Okay, there we go. Okay, I see my thing flapping, but I don't hear nobody. That's not good. Shite. I done broke my everything. Shite.
Lie to me, okay?
Oh, dear sweet
Let's
God.
be real. Rio's the one that starts the fire.
That is true.
The
The fireball that blew up a whole bunch of kobolds and caused us to have a revenant chasing us.
Memories.
We're still expecting him to show back up any time now because we took a long rest.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Welcome back. So we're just waiting on Rio, huh?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
We
I can hear you.
Do I sound like robot?
Yes.
Hooray!
You're
Okay,
a robot. You're a robot.
I fixed my everything.
I
I have no idea what the hell happened. I swear to God, every time something updates, like half of my things are set to something weird and squirrely. My OBS recorder has gone completely fucking to tits. It's weird.
Technology.
Right?
Oh.
Oh, look, there's a Meteo Greytooth tag in the general chat. Is this where the Revenant can talk to us and kill us?
It was a gray tooth, and why is he meaty?
Why'd you delete it, Hylac?
Because it was meant to be a problem.
Oh. Was I not supposed to notice it? I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm glad you pointed it out because I would have started posting things in there that I didn't want to reveal.
Yeah.
Aha. I see. Yes.
Post away. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know your deep inner secrets and what you're planning to do to us today.
Today I tucked my daughter in.
I don't know. That sounds really horrible. You know.
I beg your pardon, but Nani the fuck?
That's my husband being the
The
peanut
husband.
gallery. Yeah, the husband. The penis gallery. Yeah, that's him. He's lewd, crude, and don't give a shit.
So grim.
Invite him to the group. Anyway, yeah, more. How can I help you?
Oh no, I was just saying, like when she gave the description of her husband, I'm like, so you're describing a groom essentially.
Oh, wow, okay, I see.
I mean, you're not wrong. Especially after you made the comment, I realized, wow, I play a type, and it's very obvious to me now.
Hawk was happy, Talon.
Hawk is supposed to be happy Talon. Also, after watching the Witcher series on Netflix, it frightens me how much I emulated Geralt and Jaskir's relationship between Talon and the Bard in Avarice.
Right?
Like, it was, like, exactly dead on to that, too. Every time I saw a scene with them, it's just like, my god, this is literally my ranger interacting with the fucking Bard, and it scares me.
It's great, actually.
So, Geralt, you got any amazing fuck off, Bard. It's like, yeah, that's dead on. Yeah, that's definitely Talon the Bard.
Uh-huh. I heard a little bit of it while he was... while Mark was watching it, and... he goes on and on, don't ignore him.
Hello.
Rio, hello.
Wow, Rio is on time today.
Hello. Is it me you are
2 minutes
looking
fast,
for? I can
That's
see it in your
shocking.
eyes. I can see it in your smile.
I see his bubble lighting up, but no sound comes through.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a problem.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, there
yes.
we
Yeah.
go.
Never mind.
Hello.
You're all deaf. Fix your head. Feed your head.
I can't tinker with my head. It doesn't work like that. I can tinker with yours.
Please do.
Eventually turns herself into a warforged.
Yeah. Cerelia becomes what she always wanted, a warforged.
I didn't know I could sweat. Congrats, you had the Warforged suddenly hit puberty in nanoseconds.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. I think we have everyone here. So, real quick, we have more with us back. more. So where we last left off, had just rolled initiative. However, obviously we don't have Talus with us quite yet. So I would give you two options. You can have Talus join around after the players, or if you'd like, you can go through the combat being the Quaggoths, the things fighting the players, and try to kill them, and then we can have Talus show up after the combat.
Why not have him show up during the combat? Like, he literally just rounds his corner. It's like, oh, I finally found you guys. I was lost for... Oh, you're killing something. I'm just gonna leave now.
That's option one. I'm just giving option two in case he likes to be the bad guy occasionally.
Last time
I
he...
see the Quaggoth's sheet first.
I said, last time you let him be a bad guy, he actually tried to kill Rio. Like, legitimately tried to kill Rio, and damn near did.
I helped.
Yep, I remember.
The idea. That was the intense idea. We have to kill the hag somehow.
I mean, granted, when I was given the bad guy sheets and went up against freaking you guys, I mean, granted, I didn't hold back either, but I was given just basic rate thugs that the most they did was speak in funny accents and, well, call Gwyn here a twat.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean,
Dude, this thing
going
is
up
ugly.
with the Minotaur, it's like I wasn't gonna.
Don't worry, I'm much harder to kill around. Way harder.
Going at,
Intelligence.
after going through all my characters, I just realized I don't think, fuck, all of them are really hard to kill. They all have ACs ranging between freaking... Actually, I think Strife has the lowest AC. No, he has 18 too. Fuck, it's all 18 and 20 for AC, decent health, and... Fuck, did they hit hard. Except for Dan. Dan doesn't hit too hard. He's
Here's
really
the
basic.
thing. I'm back just for this once. Like, do you want me to try to kill you guys?
No.
Do whatever.
I mean, if you kill Strife, that just leaves me a new sheet for a new backup.
I don't want to die.
I'm pretty much indifferent to all my PCs
Yeah,
at this
I
point.
know.
Like, they're all fun
Yes,
ideas.
The thing is, I want to try killing you. I realize it sounds bad. But
That's
I
a
yeah.
game, man. Come on.
You know what, I'll say this. If Hylock is planning to throw the Revenant at us in this session, I would say you're welcome to try with that. Because if anything's going to kill us in this at this rate, it's
It'll be
probably
that
that thing.
I
Yeah.
have received 2 votes of confidence to kill all of you. Okay, I will kill you.
No.
You can try.
Kill, you can try.
You'll die trying.
Multiple
Yes.
times.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Well, at least you don't have Mexican skeletons, Chinese Mexican skeletons anymore.
Chinese Mexican skeletons. Now we have a Chinese Mexican kobold.
Why the fuck am I Chinese now?
I love it.
My accent slips, okay?
I don't know why you're a Chinese now. I just know I use you to break other you, which is also going to use you to break Minotaur. It's
I
great then.
can't actually see the Quaggoth Hylock.
What do you...
Yeah, I don't have any vision.
The thing is blind. Get used to it.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
because each token needs that be clicked as having sight because they don't imagine players are the eyes.
I'm sorry.
Fine,
Already
what the
back
fuck?
up causing troubles.
Nah, you're fine,
All
bro.
right.
We're just glad to have you back, even if it's just one session.
Alright, so we'll have more pilot the Quaggoths for me so that it's as neutral can be. And
Neutral.
He is not neutral. He tried to kill us.
I held back last time.
See,
Mage.
that's what scares us. We're happy that we know what your options are currently, and it's not a drow gunslinger that actually could kill us.
I wish I had
It's a revenant that can actually kill us.
Only if it hits us, which is difficult to do for that kobold.
Apparently.
But boy, when it does hit, it hits like a goddamn truck.
I mean, it was hard for it to hit us the last time. Who knows how it has changed now.
Hopefully not much, in all honesty. I'm praying.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna turn up really soon.
I'd be damned if he didn't.
you never know. Yeah, so we'll have more pilot the Quaggoths for now, and then once this combat is done, we'll introduce Talus back into the party through this finagling. Also, as you guys may recall, we had rolled initiative at the end of last session. However, in between then, I had run initiative for the one-shot, So I had cleared it out, and I apologize, and that's all my fault. So I would ask everybody to reroll.
Ugh.
Okay.
Should I roll initiative for each individual Quaggus?
No, we're not going to be able to track like that.
No.
Yeah,
Because
that's a mindfuck.
last person I had do that, I wanted to kill.
Like, I don't mind the group mob mentality thing so much, unless it's like, say...
20.
Yeah.
But if it's that many, you just, at that point, turn it into a swarm.
Yeah, like if there's fucking 20 in freaking combat NPCs out there, it's like, at that point, say fuck it and pray to God someone fireballs them all to death.
Okay,
I mean,
so
that's how
have-
we solved the, what was it,
I'm on
13
it.
bugbear problem?
And in the one shot, the 8 freaking cockatrice problem.
Yeah, exactly, see?
I mean, if you have fireball, it's not really a problem. More like...
Big groups are not a problem, they're an opportunity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I think we have everything all together.
Alright then.
That means I believe Strife is first up, and I believe he also gets his little shenanigans of shooting before combat officially starts.
That's a hell of I gotta kind of curve that bullet around that corner though, sadly, so I have to actually take my turn. Let's see. Just for shits and giggles. Here we go, 20 feet. And I can hit that one. Yeah. Back left corner. Let's shoot that one. And where is Howl? There you are, Howl. Wha-bam! Howl to the moon. Ooh, 21 out of the gate. Nice. My roll 20 appears to be lagging just a hair. I don't like that.
Which one are you hitting once again?
Oh, sorry. One tick. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I just wanted to go for the one I had clear line of sight on before I backed up away from the nopes there, and bonus action reloaded the gun. And that will be my turn. Shut up, Spotify. I don't want to care about Twitch.
So, Strife is over. That means the Waggoths get to go. More?
Come at me,
My
scrub!
mic was muted. So I take it it's not a surprise round then?
Oh, no.
No? Okay.
We don't do stealth.
Yeah, I was about to say, we don't do stealth that often. Like, the most stealth we did was... I scouted, I saw there were many of them, I backed up, told the party, we proceeded to just march forward and begin killing.
Ah, okay. So the first one that would probably move at you is Jerry over here. I have to reduce this one's health. Alright, so it's going to run straight out at you. And as you see it get here, it just jumps on the wall and starts crawling like alien style on the wall to get you.
That's goddamn horrifying!
Another creature comes in crawling on the ceiling to get you. Dashing, so that way it's directly on top of you.
Why are you so goddamn scared of everything?
Because
Why
it's
is this-
fucking unnatural!
Apparently this is 30.1 feet. I don't understand.
It's probably just the token itself was slightly mislined.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Hylock, what liberties am I allowed to have with these creatures?
What do you mean? As in what they're capable of doing, or their personalities, or what?
Never mind. Their intelligence isn't that high.
I'm
So
about to say, was about to shout at me in a language I don't understand?
Yeah, they have. They have enough to be self-aware and make basic animal tact.
okay. This one kind of just runs up here, jumps onto the wall, and proceeds to get up to the edge here before jumping at you. So that one's dashing. So, yeah.
It's just a horde of them.
Why are you all so far away? I don't like it.
We are mostly range.
Yeah. Reasons I generally like the idea of every time we go back to town, I throw up the offer now of what character I play as. Do we want the melee tank? Do we want the health tank? Do we want the asshole with range? Do we want the asshole with the stabby stab stick?
Alright, I think that's all I can do, looking at everything.
What was that? I saw
Sadly.
that. What the fuck was that over there? What? I don't
What?
like that!
And that means Rio is up.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Oh god, there's 4 of them.
Yeah!
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna cast the 2 of the far back. Cause fear.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So
Creatures can't feel fear on the grounds that I don't want them to.
Well, sadly, that's not rules as
I'm
written.
sorry,
gonna-
that doesn't work.
Okay, so wisdom save.
I'm
What's
gonna
the
use
DC?
1 sorcery point, so I affect both of the back, and the DC is 15.
Okay, I should be able to beat that. I have a +7 modifier.
Whoa.
Yeah, right.
I'm
What
assuming
was
he
the DC?
failed.
I would
Yep,
take that.
You
as
see
a-
them
I
stop in
think
their tracks for a second and just shake themselves before just looking at you with death in their eyes.
That meaning,
he succeeded on his rolls.
wow, he really did both. Wow.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, they.
Okay. That's my turn.
Great turn.
Yep.
It will work out. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I forgot I had trick shot now. Oh god.
Okay. Sorelia, I think that's you.
I'm gonna start using my
Alrighty.
fire spells now. Fuck it.
So-
No!
no, I didn't mean to click it. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go hide. You guys go fuck yourselves.
That's what sticks
no,
with you.
I was. Yeah, exactly. No, I was looking to see if I could actually. I was going to, because I was looking to see if I could actually shoot from it, but I don't think I can. So that's not gonna work.
Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance into
Yeah.
or out of the extra dimensional space.
Right,
But
exactly.
can't you just like poke your head out, fire, and then poke your head back in?
That's exactly what I was thinking. So I'm going to shoot that thing.
Why would you shoot this one? It's so cute.
Because it's closer.
So that does hit.
Great, awesome. So that's 16 points of damage. And then I'm going to back up just a bit so I don't become a target. That's my turn.
Oh, you're a target whether you want to or not, sweetie.
Don't be so far back. Remember, the kobold is near. Could be near.
Could very well be in this little alcove here.
True. I mean, I don't see him on the initiative tracker, so.
I mean, he ain't there.
No,
I know
no,
how these
no.
assholes play.
I backed up just like 2 spaces, okay?
No worries. I'm sure nothing bad will. So we have Basilbog up next.
Yep. I'll, Basilbog is going in.
Is he going to murder?
Aye. Well,
Hey.
hopefully.
Swing for murder.
Yeah, swing for murder.
Does that hit? 14?
Yes, you're looking for an AC of 13.
Alright. So, 9?
Shit! Ignore
What?
that. Ignore that.
I knew it. I called it.
Please tell me I can use the ability.
If I actually edited these videos, that's the point I would zoom in just to make you
That's not
feel
a thing.
shame.
That is not a thing.
No, see, when you edit the videos, you gotta zoom in on it and play the the fucking alien soundtrack.
Yes.
Shaw soundtrack, yeah.
Or the Seinfeld soundtrack.
The second the Revenant shows up, I'm swapping to the boss music for Final Fantasy VII.
Alright, so the Basal Bug comes in and he goes in swinging with his battle axe, gets 2 good hits, and deals a total of 21 damage. On the Quaggoth directly south of him.
I believe. Yeah, okay, he's still alive.
Alright then, that'll do for Basal.
Following you up is Strife.
Right then. Well, I'm freaking surrounded. Granted, one's on the ceiling, which means I'm probably not going to provoke from him, depending how high the ceiling is.
I actually wanted to put it directly above you, but like I didn't want to block your token.
Ah. That one, however, is also right next to me. That said, they have a low AC.
I mean, do you know that for a fact?
I do know that for a fact. Sadly, it's risky no matter what I do. So what I'm going to do, each shot I'm going to take is going to cost a grip point, because they're going to be trick shots, and they're both going to be headshots. Which I'll read out to you. On a hit, the target has disadvantage on attacks made until the start of my next turn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little broken because there's no actual DC attached to that. Remind me to talk to you about that, Hylock, if you want to edit that. But it's going to be the 2 closest to me.
Okay.
So,
No
first,
worries.
that's a 2, sadly. So
Shit.
that's a misfire. That's unfortunate, and that's a spent grip point for nothing. That said, I can bonus action just fix that with a reflex and try to shoot something again.
What the fuck, dude?
That's also a misfire. I'm gonna hang my head in shame and just stretch out my arms like, oh, fucking just kill me already, I guess. Fucking Christ.
Except death.
Be careful what you wish for, my son.
Down, Palpatine.
Oh, I thought I muted my mic. Shit.
Yeah, sure you did.
Yeah. So, coming out of the shadows like a bat out of hell. That one.
Well, it's not Revenant, at least.
No, it is not. I lied. And this one will dash over here. As this one falls from the ceiling onto you. I don't want to put my token directly over yours. I'll put it over here for now. And it is going to attempt to grapple you, Strife.
Interesting choice. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get to roll something for that? I assume acrobatics?
I believe
Yes.
it's athletics or acrobatics in response
get
to
it.
athletics.
Yes, yes. So the initiator is always athletics, but they get a choice. So
You try to fend it off with all your might, but as it jumps down upon you, as you look down, distracted by your own impotence with your weapons, it manages to get both arms under yours and just lock you in place as
Let's get full
I am
Nelson by
about
this
to
thing.
ruin your whole career.
This draft doesn't have much of a career, honestly.
These 3 advantage attacks.
Hmm.
Hylock, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be this mean this early. Who am I kidding? Of course I do.
Yes, you do. Don't lie.
First attack. What is Strife's AC, by the way?
18.
Okay. Well.
Oh wait, allow me to interject. I'm going to use protection on Strike for this attack.
Protection, you can on disadvantage on the attack roll, but that's only the first attack, correct?
Correct. But if I can give him a little bit of protection, more is the better.
So
However, it has advantage, so the first one is just a straight roll.
Yes.
Yep.
So from the first one directly in front of you, you
Wait.
take-
Why are you giving him the advantage? They have pack tactics or something?
he's grappled.
Grapple
That-
doesn't give advantage.
Yeah, that's restrained, bro.
But isn't Strife also surrounded?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but we don't
there's
use
also
flankables.
That's a +1, though, from the ruling for this one, I think.
Is it?
But either way, the first one will still hit
Yeah,
for
it's
7 damage.
a +1.
With disadvantage?
Well, with a normal roll, because he had.
Uh,
Wait, no, he doesn't have advantage.
No, he doesn't have
that is a
advantage.
good point. Yes.
Does it hit?
No, it does not then.
Yay, rules.
Yay, protection.
Yay, protect.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
protect.
just don't have the movement. Okay, I
Yeah.
overestimated what grapples did. Okay.
Yeah,
No worries.
restrain's the nasty one.
He still can move, so it's actually a good move.
No,
No, I can't move. I'm grappled. My speed is 0.
that one hits though. That one's 7 damage at least.
Hey, you still did 7 damage.
Wait,
yeah,
a second.
they're not overly powerful creatures. So
Oh.
I was worried about the numbers, honestly.
I love this ability. So the one that hit you was the one that was damaged, so I get to do this, right, Hylock? You take 14 damage from that Quagathan.
Ha! That's
Woof.
unfortunate.
And then 2 on to you, Mr. Basil.
I bring it.
What is your AC again?
20.
Okay, so that's 10 damage from the one south of you,
Damn.
and 10 damage from the one above you.
Woof.
Okay.
I can't remember the last
That's
time we
all
were
I
hit
can
so
do.
often.
Aye.
I don't say this very often, but hey, Rio, do you have a fireball by any chance?
I have plenty of fireballs. But you are there.
I'm aware.
I have resistance to fire.
I am surrounded and grappled. I have little fucks to give. And I have a broken gun.
Can you fix it?
I can, but a lot of good that's gonna do me since I'm surrounded in a melee. Also, I'm gonna swap to the tomahawk here soon.
I can give you an out.
I'll take it out.
Kind of.
hey,
I can give you a chance to get out.
Rio, you've got a lot of wind blowing against your mic. I don't know if you got a fan next to you or not, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
figured
I
I'd
do.
mention it.
It's better now.
Yes.
As far as I can tell. Yep.
It's good now.
Gotta try to find the frickin' boss music in Final Fantasy real quick. Ooh, I do like that actually.
Hit the. Oh, I'm sorry, Rio. Yeah, it's your turn. I'm sorry. I forgot to hit the flip on the tracker.
Oh, okay. I was
There
waiting
it
while
is.
waiting.
My bad.
I cast haste on Zoralia because she hits like a truck, and on Strife because that may be giving an out. So both Zoralia and Strife are hasted.
I'm definitely not gonna complain.
Okie
So to
dokie.
break a grapple, do you have to do that at the end of your turn, or does that take your
It's an
action?
action,
What does
I
a grapple
It's
do?
an action, but doing
Yeah.
that because he's got the haste ability now, it will. Why don't I have anything?
Yeah, basically now I can use that action haste to break the grapple and use my primary action disengage and try to get him out of here.
Yeah, I'm
What
glad we
does
think the
Diddy
same.
Mao
That's
mean?
my turn.
GTFO.
Also, +2 ACs, and I believe that will be helpful.
Yeah, +2 AC, yeah.
That I forgot about.
This is why haste is my #1 most hated spell in D&D.
I love it, especially when you can haste 2 people.
Hey.
Speaking of, Zoralia, hit it. Hit it good.
Alrighty, let's see.
Reminder of myself.
Oh, you still have the smoke method?
Yes, we still have the smoke method.
Yeah, we haven't gotten rid of him yet.
Why would you want to get rid of him? He's so friendly.
That is true.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't really do anything, does he? Except piss us off.
I'm
So
not
Taylor.
getting it. Move up. going to use my hasted action to cast Sanctuary on Strife.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sanctuary.
that's interesting.
Let me look that up.
Sanctuary, there you go.
Or
Sanctuary!
you could just do that. That's actually easier. Until the
I think
end.
you have to make a wisdom save. I believe it is.
Well, it's a creature within range of an attack.
Creatures must choose a new target
Yeah.
or lose the attack or spell. It does not protect the warded creature from the warded or area of effects. Okay.
Yeah. Then I will shoot.
Wait, that's a bonus action. You don't have to use your haste action.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have. Okay, it is a bonus action. So
Oh god.
I will shoot that one. Once and
Ooh.
Ow.
yeah,
That definitely hits.
yeah, and then hit him again. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus fucking
I'm just
Christ!
gonna say that he's
Nice.
done. I'm just gonna. Holy shit.
Wow, are you sure that 30 plus extra damage doesn't just kill it? Are you sure it doesn't survive?
The hell? That's great right there. That'll never happen again, right?
I don't
You know, we said that about 4 natural ones in a row. So.
And then he rolled
Yeah.
a fifth.
Then I'll aim at that one. And I will actually, you know what? I will so I have to reload my gun and I just use my bonus action, so I will shoot it with a crossbow. For 7 piercing.
Nice.
Okay. Careful, you're not dead yet.
No, I'm still getting over this damn sickness I've had. So that's my turn.
Alright. In that case, we have
Basil.
Basilbog going up next.
Aye. Alright, so, let's see. Which one was the one that has, Strife grappled?
That would be the one to your immediate left.
Alright. Awesome.
One I hit with a
Or,
crossbow.
I guess right, technically, since you're looking down, but...
Yes, correct. Alright, so then I'm going to go after that one. Battle Axe number 1.
Oh, you want to go after that one. Okay, well, save your turn until then.
Here we are.
Jesus.
Hack,
God.
hack,
Goodness.
hackety, hack, hack, slashity, slash,
Aye.
slash.
Let go of my friend.
No, never.
Ah.
I didn't consent to this.
Alright.
It's tentacle porn.
With
I
the
definitely
tentacles.
didn't consent to that.
We have not run into Illithids yet.
Yet, keyword.
Alright, that'll do for my turn.
I mean, we did come across Grix, so I mean,
Yeah, we did one on the.
so I
water
mean
thing.
that counts for tentacles.
I did. None of you did.
Oh,
Well,
right,
good.
you did the Grix. I forgot about that.
Oh, Greg. Alright.
Alright, that'll do for my turn.
Alright. Following up is our very lovely gun nut.
I would very much like to attempt to break this grapple with my primary action.
Okay.
I don't think I break it.
Fail.
Do I roll in response to it, or does it keep the original score?
You roll.
Okay.
Fail.
No.
Yes, fail.
Yeah, you definitely fail, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I meant you fail.
Oh.
You need to fail.
Right.
Well, I'm still grappled, so that's unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and use that haste action and try that again. And not roll shit. That's better, but not much.
And I roll again in response, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm really
what
good
the
at
fuck?
these rolls.
I am still grappled, aren't I?
Yeah,
just
sadly.
that.
He hasn't rolled below a 17 for grapple, like on the die.
Woof.
I mean, yeah. Wow.
That's legitimately frustrating. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to fix my fucking gun, because I'm starting to think that's maybe the better fucking idea again, because this is
I
terrible.
imagine you getting
You're just
surrounded
in
by
a full
beasts
Nelson
fixing the gun.
gun.
I mean, the good news is they have to roll wisdom saves to hit me now, so there's that.
Yeah, that's
Tuscany, huh?
The bad news is I'm tapped out and I'm still fucking surrounded.
you still. Oh yeah, you don't have another. action.
Yeah, I don't. I used them both trying to break a grapple that apparently I cannot break. Shite.
Yep. There was another way to break the grapple, by the way.
Yeah, there was. You could have killed him.
With frickin' what? I have a tomahawk at best.
Man, Chris, they have it doesn't matter now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I'm not all too familiar with grapple rules, clearly. A target that's grappling another target can't attack, I assume, right?
Yeah, you are also
Actually, I
if
think
you're the grappler,
I think you can still attack.
If you
Because
have a
the
free hand, I
condition
think you can
says
attack.
grappled creature's speed becomes 0. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated, and the condition ends when the grappled creature is out of range of grappling.
I mean, if you've got an ability that you could do while you're grappling somebody, then that's what you do. Like,
sorry.
okay.
Like, personally, I'm just gonna say that it can't attack while it's grappling you, because that, unless it has... Well, actually, I suppose it could bite. Never mind. Not the point.
I was gonna say, yeah, it has teeth, don't it?
Yeah.
I've double checked. The person that is grappled can attack as well. So I mean, the grappler can attack, and the grappler can still move.
That's
so,
what I thought.
Yeah, you still have all your capabilities here.
Just half speed because you're dragging somebody if you do decide to move while grappling.
Yes.
And I go with you.
That would be hilarious. I just have a human shield. So what
a
was
robotic
the...
one.
Yeah. What was the save for the wisdom again? The sanctuary?
Oh, it's a DC. To my was my saving throw. It's a DC 16.
16.
Nice.
Okay, so this Quaggeth, as it tries to go for you, Strife, it just its eyes glaze as it goes past you, jumps on the wall to your side, and just jumps straight for what's your name again?
Basil?
Basil. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all
the
right.
names are on the page.
I'm really
It's all right,
tempted
it's
to
all
use
right.
my
They're
reaction for an opportunity attack, but I'm not going to be that dumb.
They're currently all blocked by Quaggeth for me, so...
Oh.
But, yeah, so this one jumps over Strife, and as it's jumping over you, Basil, to get behind you, it just claws down at you, dealing you
hell.
4 damage. And then, let's claw again. That one is definitely not gonna hit.
I suddenly realized why we don't let Moore play the enemy, because he rolls stupidly well with them.
I don't roll that well. Right, so... Let me do a wisdom save first. Nope. So, as this one tries to aim for Strife, it suddenly, as if magnetically attracted, just goes straight for Basil, giving you a very friendly uppercut. Or at least trying to. However, you see it coming and dodge just out of the way.
Clang.
Alright. The one south of you tries to attack you, but it rebounds off the wall, coming... yeah, I'll have it rebound off the wall, jumping past Strife, and going straight for Rio. And opportunity attack available for Basil.
Opportunity attack? Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hit that bitch.
Alright then. Let's see.
You have Sentinel, now is the time.
I do not have Sentinel. Ah,
That's
damn
also
it.
not
better
hit.
than that.
So this one, as it seemingly ignores Strife thanks to Seralia, its new target seems to be safe and safe.
Hold on.
when you attack, you already made the save against Strife?
Yes.
Yep.
I
Can
mean,
you
Yeah,
it's,
I
attack a
failed.
creature in range or lose the attack?
Yeah, it's got to be within
it's just.
range.
Oh, it has to be within range.
Yeah.
Oh.
It does not say in range.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Oh, so yeah, he
But
can
either
literally.
way,
He has his
did
movement.
not.
He can do it.
Yeah, if you've got
Okay.
the movement, yeah, you could go anywhere.
He
But-
he rolled
I already
already.
said
and
that I missed. Yeah.
Yeah, he missed.
missed both attacks.
Good thing too, because you're concentrating on haste, and that would be really bad if you lost that.
Aye.
It is really hard for me to lose.
Granted, I'm mostly safe because Sanctuary is a godsend right now, but Soralia not so much.
It's alright.
Seeing that nothing is attacking you, the Quaggoth that's currently giving you a bear hug will kind of just, what do you call it when they just ram their head straight into yours?
A headbutt.
Yes, I'm really eloquent today. It'll just headbutt Strife as he, kind of as a, I don't know, I meant for it to be disorienting, but just comes across as disrespect as it runs away, provoking opportunity of attack from Strife if he wants.
I'm not that dumb.
Hi. And it's going to come over here next to Soralia and Rio.
These things are annoying.
A little
They
bit.
are.
And it's going to go for Rio.
Because you said something.
What is your AC, Rio?
Depends. Normally 15.
Okay, so both attacks hit you.
Wait, how much to hit?
16 was on the second attack, 22 was on the first.
I shield the second attack then. One hit.
Alright. So you take 5 damage.
Yeah, that's one con check.
Yep.
How come I can
At
keep...
what, 10?
Yeah, at 10. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah,
I
you
figured he'd be fine. Literally had to roll a 5 or above to get it, because he's a sorcerer.
Actually, as long as I don't... If I roll a 1, I miss it.
One, two.
Is that auto-fail or not?
Yes, in combat, I might have to double check. I think the crit fails are only when you're trying to hit something, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually.
Like
They
if you-
don't.
So...
Yeah, so if you... But that still is a base 10 that you have to beat.
Yeah, but I have an ability that let me add to fails 2d4, so even if I roll 1, I
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
you're good
chance
then,
to make it.
probably.
And looking back, I've only attacked with 4, meaning I can attack once more against Basil, it looks like.
Alright,
If I'm correct, if I'm counting this correctly, I have attacked with just 4 Quaggoths. right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this bottom one here, I don't think attacked.
Good. None of those hit.
Alright,
That is good.
That's very
Tank's doing his job. Mostly. They've breached our lines, though.
Yep,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, I no longer have Strife grappled.
good. What a shame that is.
I know. See, I got you out of it.
So I think that goes to Rio then.
Yep.
It does. I will spend 1 sorcery point and cast Shocking Grasp on both the guys grabbing me. Well, around me.
Well, yeah.
Just turning into Scar from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yep.
So I believe a 16 hit.
Yes, it does.
Like how he just
Ooh, that's a good
basically palm strikes with lightning.
one. Yep.
Gosh,
Both
darn
of
it,
them.
I did not mean to do that. I did that thing that Hylock did and somehow set their health to negative 11. Minus there.
This is
And
such a
minus
nice
there.
place to be.
And I believe they're no longer able to take reactions, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, nice. That means Soralia can back up.
Yeah, free disengage.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That works.
There is no good place to go.
Sure there is.
No, there's
Go
not.
up next to the Mephit. It'll protect you.
Oh, right, sure. Yeah, the method protects. The method,
Hey,
you know.
come back. I don't want to run from the
You hear the Mephit call out as he takes his few steps back around
You
the
got
corner.
this!
Yeah, it looks like you got this covered. I'll just, take it easy
Yeah.
back here.
I'm going
Yeah.
to fucking shoot that thing!
I'll feed it to the Revenant. Here. Take this as a peace offering. Give the steam effort to the kobold. Keeps following us.
Next thing you know, we have
Yes?
a freaking...
In general, not current. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
yeah, but that's how we're gonna get a freaking method as a revenant.
Yeah. Feed the method to a kobold.
No. I'm pretty sure he knows he deserves this.
Yeah, he does. He's an ass. Alright, so yeah, we will back up here and aim at that guy, because in the way. Can you not fuck up on me? That would be really great.
And rolling a natural 1 means she hits Rio, right?
That just means I blow out his eardrum.
It's alright, I've given everyone here tinnitus at one point or another.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Going to bonus action reload my gun. Then I'm going to fire it twice.
So the first hit was enough to bring that target down.
Okay, so then I will take the second hit at the one right behind it.
Right. Come on, work roll 20. There we go.
And
Wait,
then-
no, wait. There we go.
Wait, no, yes, please. And I will then crossbow bolt it. No, I won't.
It
Huh.
clatters on the wall beside the quagga.
Yep.
It just laughs at you.
Next
In a
time it
very
will hit.
Anime style, KKKK.
Yeah. Next time it will hit you, you silly thing.
The
Alright.
Swaggoth feels terrified, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure, totally. It was not,
Alright,
that's my turn.
I'll attack the one to my north.
I would mention to you in the object of being fair. I believe the one to your south is bloodied, and the one to your north is not quite bloodied, and the one to your right is fresh.
Okay. In that case, I'll attack the one to the sieve first.
Okay.
Don't attack the Fresh Prince.
Alright.
So close.
Fresh Prince of Quaggoth.
So that's 9 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
He did.
Ooh,
Alright,
that's a
and now for the one to the north. Yay.
I saw that skip over the 20 on the die too, and that pissed me off.
Alright, 13. That is a pretty good turn.
Yeah.
And that'll do for Basil.
Trife, you are freed of your bindings, and you have multiple things within range of you. What do you want to do?
Well, if I could smile, I would. Instead, I'm going to bonus action reload. Immediately point my fucking gun at this thing. And I'm going to shoot it. At
You don't
normal.
have the guts.
You know, it's going to be funny if this crits because you said that, but I doubt that'll happen.
I had
It's
a dream
funny
that
because
this
you really
happened.
don't have the guts because you're a machine.
This is
Okay,
true.
In the dream, you got a 20.
Yeah, in my dream I got a 20. I still hit. Lucky for you, I don't have any grip points left because I haven't killed anything in a while.
And I will ensure that you don't.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I'm going to shoot you again.
Very nice.
And now for my hasted action, I'm going to shoot you again. Sanctuary's gone now. That's the good news.
Yeah.
The bad news is you've been shot in the face 3 times on a fresh enemy, and 2 of those
Shot
rolls
you.
are 10.
That's some serious.
Damage.
Yeah.
That's some serious damage.
28, 30.
Tons and tons of
five?
damage.
Wait, why is Sanctuary gone now?
No, Sanctuary's
Because
off. Because
He attacked.
I attacked.
Yeah, he attacked.
That's a total of 35 damage.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell, that affects an enemy creature or deals damage to another creature, the spell
Okay.
ends.
I see. And I don't think that Sanctuary has a visible effect, so my
Yeah, you wouldn't
cute
know.
little creatures wouldn't know.
They're not smart enough to realize that, oh, I hit an invisible barrier. Can't hit him. So they're going to ignore him as he moves away.
Sanctuary is not a bear. It's more like, I don't feel like killing.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
yeah, exactly. I don't feel like hitting you. I'm just gonna go somewhere else.
The murderous intent I felt towards you, some reason doesn't exist anymore, and I don't know why. Still exists for
For
that guy,
some
though.
reason, I really want to kill this red-headed fop instead of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Ouch.
This red-headed hag child.
Anyway, that is my
Hey.
turn. Actually, shit, I have even more movement than that, don't I?
No, you don't. In fact, you
course
have
he
less
does.
movement than that. Please move back into position.
No, I have haste. Fuck you.
Yeah, haste doubles your movement. Fuck, I've got 80 movement. No, not 80. It's not that quite much. It's...
About to say, I have 80 movement. I know
Yeah.
I have 80 movement. In that case, I'm gonna go all the way back in this corner. Fuck you.
Is Quaggith here, Rio? Is going to jump onto the wall, crawl up onto the ceiling, and then he is just going to drop right on top of you.
Okay,
Highest was a 20.
that one hits.
Not using shield.
Shield would
well,
make it
depends on
20.
the other one.
18.
Yeah, using one shield and the other one hits.
Alright. So that is 8 damage plus 4, so 12 damage onto Rio.
That one hurts.
I think you're fine.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna do this.
Another reason I moved way the fuck over here, because if he actually does manage to lose concentration, I don't want to be anywhere near these things for a turn.
You'll be fine.
With an intelligence check like that, Hylock, would you say that I'm allowed to swap targets, or these things definitely would keep going for this guy?
I think I could swap a target.
Like, I'm not trying to kill Rio. I'm just trying to kill Rio. That did not come out right.
It came out exactly the way you intended it. Like, I'm not trying to, but I actually am.
Well, if they were going to attack all of me, I would have used my reaction to or something else. But
Yeah.
go ahead.
What was the Hylock?
Sorry, you can switch targets if you want. That's totally fair, I think.
Yay! Seeing that this metal man is extremely... Or, you're not metal.
I'm
No,
wood.
I'm
That you're
not.
hard to hit, they're going to back off from you as well, and...
Are they disengaging?
Nope, not disengage. Feel free to opportunity attack.
Battle axe?
Hack, hackety hack, slash,
24
slashy,
definitely
slash.
doesn't hit.
That totally hits.
Oh.
When you hit a creature with weapon attack, goad the target into attacking you.
Oh, I love you.
Clever.
Aye.
Okay, but that doesn't take effect because it's dead.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's wicked
Yeah.
dead. You did 20 damage to it. It was already on death's door.
Oh well.
I mean, it's dead. So,
Still
congratulations.
works.
Good
It's not
thing.
attacking anyone else.
Mission
No,
accomplished.
it died like 5 feet from you. It ran past you and you slashed at it and it went down.
Blech.
And now it's bleeding all over the floor.
I'm gonna roll a will save for this one, actually. Yeah. Seeing that everyone else is dead, its
There's
natural
one
instinct
other.
for survival kicks in, and it tries to run.
Whee!
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Rio, then I think you still have the one.
Don't get me
Yep.
wrong. As much as I would love to continue attacking Rio, these things, like every living thing, wants to live.
This is true.
Yep.
Oh, so good.
Rio.
That's
It
10,
is definitely
10
dead.
lightning damage. Huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, do I see that thing? No. Fuck it, it's gone. That's it.
Okay. Before everybody starts moving, Strife, remind me what you're doing proper or currently.
Well, I'm doing proper. I want to get the fuck away from that shit.
Right, but I see there's a. Remind me what are you just hiding in the back corner here?
I had 80 feet of movement. Yes, I'm hiding in a corner. I got hit and it hurt.
Okay.
Doesn't protect me.
Why? Is there something else in here?
I don't know, but that sounds like it.
Sanctuary didn't get in my way.
Oh, that door's just open.
What was that for?
You had no idea how much I really wanted to get Strife.
Oh, yay. There's a new friend coming at me. I'm not okay with this.
Who is it?
Can I control the zombie beholder?
What is that? It looks like... Oh, there's more than one. Oh, shit. Hey, don't worry, guys. I'm coming... I am coming back! I am coming right the fuck back!
There's more than one.
I don't know what that
I
is!
saw 3. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but it doesn't look friendly.
I can't see anything.
Well,
But
no,
I
I
knew
mean,
you
it
were
lit up
right.
on the screen when he was moving it, that's all. I was being out of character and a smartass.
I'm staring at it right now, and there's a few of them.
Uh-oh.
So, it does not
At
have
least
enough
3.
movement to get to Strife, but
Thank God for small favors. But I don't like the butt of that.
without attacking, but it can dash.
You're fine, you're hasted.
Yeah, you say
Uh-oh.
that!
I now see it.
Move this friend here.
This
Oh, I
is,
see it.
this
I've
is,
seen most of them.
yeah, this is, well, shit. I ran from one pickle and right into the jar. Great.
Yeah, because they were next up after Rio.
Fuck.
It's okay. I can see them
Alrighty.
now. Fucking man.
Soralia, we've got more company up here.
Why do I keep running into this shit?
Because you're wrong everywhere.
35.
Usually a way!
There is no way in here. Only into.
This is true.
Aye.
Okay. Right there. And now that I can see one of these things, I'm going to... I'll aim at the closest one. And I will shoot it. Maybe. I doubt that hits.
11, actually, I think it does. Yes, it has an armor class of 11.
Jesus. Okay. So yeah.
How many things are we talking about here?
4, at least.
4.
Ah,
I will shoot it again. That will miss. I will reload and shoot again. And do 22 more damage to the thing.
Ah, so good.
wait, can you attack 3 times?
Haste?
Yep.
Yeah, but your gun naturally only fires twice, right?
I reloaded.
Or, I mean, once.
N-
Once per turn, unless you're hasted, so you get to attack.
Oh, right.
twice.
2 attacks plus haste. Okay, so yeah, you're right. Okay, so I can't attack again. Okay.
Unfortunate.
So I'll still reload.
Right. Okay, but no worries, because which one were you aiming for the first attack?
That
Sorry.
one.
That one. That one is dead. Don't worry, thing.
Okie dokie.
They're
Well,
not that hard.
I'm gonna worry. They're next to me. I don't like things next to me. That's unfortunate for me.
So that's my turn.
All right, Basilbog, then you hear your friend in danger.
That I do. Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm first gonna do this. So 1d10 plus 7, real quick.
It looks like a large and angry toad!
9.
Here, I can show you what it actually looks like.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's a very angry toad!
Aye, they have a great thing for
Chocolate
giving you
eggs.
the middle finger. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 6. That's about as far as I can go and still get my attacks off. So I'm gonna chuck hand axes. I'm gonna chuck hand axes at. See, are any of these guys already damaged?
Well, one's dead.
There's that.
The other 3 are not.
The other
The
three
other
are still.
3 are not. Okay, then I'm gonna throw hand axes at this guy right there.
Wrong.
Yeah.
That'll be a no.
Ugh,
That's
That'll be
enough.
another no. Wow.
Okay.
dang,
Your terrible rolls from the one shot are coming back, and I don't like that.
right?
Anything else?
Nope. That's all I can do.
More. Are you seeing
Yeah,
the thing?
I see my gift. I don't think he can fit though.
He can, I assure you.
Yeah.
Don't like any of this
Fuck is
commentary.
Oh my god.
Dun 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 dun. You're gonna die.
Really? You gotta ride a Valkyrie's my ass with this thing? What is that?
Oh my god.
It's
Ugh.
a giant fucking mosquito.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's actually horrifying to me.
It's
Oh, it's
It's a spider.
That's a
It's
cancer.
burn.
Like,
The-
honestly.
token art style is a lot better, but
Aye.
I am gonna burn that shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
alright. Can you move any further? I can't recall. No?
Yeah, I only moved about 10 feet. I am gauging my best option. 1. 2. Are these things hostile to me?
No, they are allies.
Really? Spiders can have allies. Interesting.
I really miss the Force of Slaughter suddenly.
Right?
I don't. They are not allies, more like resources for them. Spiders are evil, and I hate them.
They're food.
They're playing the same.
Why doesn't this count as... Okay. I kind of wish that, though, this was an area of effects, but...
I don't know what you're doing, but I'm happy it's not.
It's one target.
Hmm. Well, currently there's only one target that I really detect. So,
Fuck.
as it crawls up onto the ceiling, it flings its abdomen towards you as you get webbed. Or
Whoa.
Do I gotta
Actually,
save?
on your as your action. Wait,
You
I
have
don't
to
believe
hit
it has to. Does it have to attack or no, Hylock?
It is a attack, and as far as I can see, that missed. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let me roll this. Nope. Okay. Why am I still a Quaggoth?
Fuck your fat ass.
You tell me.
And
Jerry can go run away.
yeah, this thing is going to scurry over here, I guess.
Scurry, scurry.
Scurry.
So, Strife,
Spiders are
it is your turn. However, because you are near a troglodyte, which is a fantastic insult, by the way, you have to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
Oh no.
Oh, yay. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
I didn't think you'd fail that.
I have a 3 mod.
Oh. DC 12. Sorry, you have an advantage on this. Not that it matters.
Does it
Or
re-
be poisoned until the start of the creature's next turn.
Ugh.
Wow. You know what? Yeah, that That sucks quite a bit, actually. Well,
I foresee a malfunction in a gun.
yeah.
At least you don't take poison damage.
No, I do. I'm just resistant to it.
Mm.
Yeah, I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, but I can still be poisoned, because that's fucking weird. I don't have to breathe, which is the weird thing.
Yeah.
Well,
At the very
shit.
least. It only applies until the beginning of your next turn, I think, or is it...
It's next turn.
Yeah, the start of your next turn.
So, not now.
Not now, no, because you rolled at the beginning of your turn and then
Ah, okay, I got you.
failed. So it'll be just this turn alone that you experience the poison.
Well, this is gonna be disadvantage just for the guy close to me anyway, so fuck it. Roar. Does a 12 hit these things?
Yes.
Yeah, you're looking for an AC of 11, so I mean, yeah.
Fantastic, because that was almost a fucking misfire on itself.
10-foot cone, right? So that'll hit two of them.
That'll hit them all.
Yeah, that'll hit them all, man.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. 12 piercing damage.
Yay, shotgun.
Oh, they have to make a dex.
Yeah, they gotta make a dex save or take half of it. That's weird though. I mean, the way he written shotguns in that homebrew, I feel like that should double the dice at least.
One. Fail. Fail. One success at the back. So 6 damage at the back. And the front ones all take the full damage. None of them die. However, they are both very, very close. They're at death's door.
That's nice.
Oh, you get to make it twice. Nice.
It does have 2 rounds. It is a double
They're
round.
all dead.
Hopefully.
9 piercing, so he can't make it. Clear the board here. He can't make it. He at the back here could make it, so let me roll his dex. He got a 3, so he failed, so he's dead.
They have at least 16 health and an 11 AC, so...
Fuck me, boomstick for the goddamn win. I get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, that
Nice.
totally wrecked.
You should really use that more often.
By the way.
I don't find many opportunities to use it. Also, one moment I have to reload it. Bonus action reload the shotgun.
Does it work with shells, or is it powder horn?
The way I have it set up, it's shells, brass shells, Old West style.
One Quaggoth escaped to come back as a revenant later.
No.
No. He cannot.
Yeah,
He's
these things actually frickin' hit us, so that actually worries me to think of it as a revenant.
I'm just gonna move him off.
No, but he's alive, so he cannot be a revenant. He needs to die.
Nah, you don't know that for sure.
Pretty sure it has to be at least a humanoid, though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well-
fishiest.
Oh, great, I can see the spider. I Eldritch Blast the spider.
God damn it! I moved it there because I thought that it was out of sight range.
It is huge.
True, but like because I had the Quaggoth here, I don't have any thing there to block it. So yeah. Oh well, my mistake.
Wait, I need to add my charisma to the damage now. Awesome.
Agonizing blast!
You know, I was really
Yeah.
hoping that those things were gonna last longer. I was planning on stealthing, hiding onto the roof, and just drop down on one of you. But
What's the AC on a big spider?
not very high. You hit both times. It's
Awesome.
only a 14.
That's really low
13.
rolls.
No, not 13W, just 13.
Yes,
Yeah, but
13 wide.
At least this time you've got like guaranteed 8 damage, which is nice.
Yeah. Also, Sarah, do your thing. Just end it.
Yep,
Aye.
I will shoot it twice.
I fucked up.
It's okay.
No, it's
Oh.
not.
Oh my god!
It is
I
not
only need
taking
one hit,
it out.
apparently!
It is not.
That's death right there.
I wanted to kill at least one of them. I mean, no,
Still
I would
have
never
a
want to kill
revenant.
you, but
I'm telling you, we are really hard to kill.
if only I.
Okay, okay. I'll stop adding things to combat.
Oh, I just realized
Suddenly, Revenant.
I just killed 3 of troglodytes with 2 shotgun shells. I get all my grit points back. Bitchin'.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna use
how's
my-
everybody doing for health? Anybody need a short rest?
I am okay. Also, I'm gonna use my Pearl of Power to get a spell back.
Okay.
I'm
You should
mostly
really
fine.
consider getting a. Sorry.
You're right.
And since I'm a warlock, I can use any spells in that.
Well then.
All right.
All right, you guys survived that little tumultuous experience. Congrats. I'm sure it was very trying for.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty good fight, aye. All
Just
right,
give me
then.
the Revenant. I promise I'll kill Rio.
So
All right,
far.
then shall we continue on? If nobody needs a short rest, then I suppose we can continue on. Yeah.
How long does haste last, Rio?
A minute. So I drop it.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and not even risk that right now.
So, you guys stepping into this area here, I would mention that the room that Strife is in bears 2 bundles, 2 humanoid things, most likely statues based on the fact that they're on pedestals, wrapped in thick spider silk. Stepping into the next room, you can see that sparkling veins of gold stripe the hall itself. There
Ooh.
are numerous pickaxes dotting the floor. Likely the troglodytes were the ones working at it, as far as you can tell. And they actually have a decent pile, chipped off 21-pound chunk.
Huh.
So we have 20 pounds of gold that we can steal.
I immediately carve into the door, property of the Wolves of Waterdeep.
Speaking of the door to your left is a bronze relief door that bears the symbol of what you've noticed before to be Dumathoin. However, it is missing a single gem.
Is it now?
Interesting.
That is the door to the west. The door to the south is simply a door, I believe.
Simply a door. I don't trust it.
It's a mimic!
That's so much money. Good lord, veins of gold? I don't know. It is. This seems fishy to me.
This is ours now. I've claimed it for us.
Can I make a nature check or something on the gold, or I don't know. I'm only playing this up because I've actually got 19 intelligence now because Rio gave me the thing of intelligence.
That's completely fair. You can make a nature check regarding it, yes.
Okay, cool. Let's see. All right, 20.
Damn.
Your suspicions proved correct when you realized that it's actually pyrite, fool's gold.
I knew it. No way they're gonna give us an entire vein of gold this early in the game. That would have been tens of thousands of gold pieces. Holy crap.
I immediately adjust the carving I did in the door ending here. It's never mind. Bullshit gold.
You say that, but you don't know how much gold we got at the end of Waterdeep.
Oh yeah, fucking Christ. There's a reason that I started a loan service for all my backup characters, basically. Because he can afford to.
Hi, Talus. How you doing? Good to see you
What
again.
does the
I shoot it.
Holy shit, he's alive! I mean, hello.
He
What
was
does
just
the
up in the second.
plot-
Oh.
what does the
Rio
plot
said he
look
shot
like
him.
stone?
The slot on the door, the gem slot, looks like it could fit any cut gem, anything that's been refined. It's
Okay, so with the gems that I had found before with Shadow, which I had stuck with the loot, which I forgot to put in there, but I did mean to do that at the end of the last adventure. There's an agate and a zirconian stone that we have. I'm going to pull one of those out of our haversack of fun, whoever has it.
That would be me.
Well then, there should be a couple stones in there. See if you can find one. One's like.
Oh, all right. Let's see. Which one costs less, the shiny agate or zirconian thing?
The agate.
All right, I'll use that one then. All right, y'all ready? I'm gonna put this little gem in the door. Be ready. Who knows what could come out?
Maliciously cocks gun.
All right, here we go. I place the agate in the door.
You place the agate in the door. The gem depresses slightly into the hold itself. You hear a stiff clicking, or unclicking, unlocking, rather, unlocking of the door in front of you, and you realize that you could push it open if you would so choose, and you can retrieve the gem as well.
Would retrieving the gem close the door or lock it again?
Only if the door hasn't been pushed open before.
Okay, well then we can retrieve the gem later. Basilbog being the this place has been nasty so far, so Basil is just going to shove that door open as hard as he can and be like, surprise! Whatever's on the other side.
Are you going for a surprise round or just for thematics?
Either or is fine, you know. Basil's a trained soldier, so he knows the element of surprise can be good, so he's gonna go into the door ready for danger. If something's dangerous in there, he's probably gonna throw hand axe.
Okay, that is completely fair. Then let me pop this open.
Because this place has been dangerous so far.
I just realized I haven't swapped to the Roll20 screen during the recording until just now. Son of a bitch, I am terrible.
Oh no.
All right. So, this place is rather large, and your door just made a lot of noise, so I would ask you not to move too far in quite yet, as I give you a brief description.
All right.
So, what way have once been an ancient temple of Dumathoin, as far as you can tell, has obviously seen better days and been converted to something much else. Multiple giant spiders scuttle around the ceiling, while lesser spiders, things the size of tarantulas, scatter up and down pillars, obviously filled as though this was some sort of hatchery of spiders. Multiple webbings of cocoons dot around the area. The spiders are not alone.
Just cast fireball.
The spiders are not alone, however, in that there are multiple humanoids here, drow, you might interpret. 4 of them near you, led by one who seems to be giving some sort of sermon, while a greater person rests upon the dais beyond them, lashing at another drow chained to the wall.
Bigger fireball then.
So, weirdly enough,
What?
I understand Undercommon.
Huh.
Yeah.
So are any of them near us? Because I'm not seeing anything within hand axe range.
The closest drow, or the closest spider is 65 feet, and the closest drow is 5 feet.
Yeah, that's way out of my range. So, let's see. So is this a surprise round, or are we just doing initiative right now? Okay.
We're going to put up initiative at the very least. I would say they're surprised, however, the troglodytes from earlier alerted them.
Okay, cool.
Fair.
Telepathically, I presume.
No, wait. Shit.
Something to that effect, yes.
There we go.
You almost rolled the same thing.
I'm not hasted anymore.
Get all of the creatures. Spiders.
Well, gee, okay. I'm going last, guys.
Oh,
See you later.
Gonna relax back here, let you guys take
Yeah,
care of
I'm
it.
I'm just gonna sit here against the wall. You guys got it. I'm good. I'll sit here and talk with Talus. We'll discuss We'll discuss arcane shit. He's about as close into initiative as I am. He just rolled a 2 instead of a 1.
Wow.
Well, time to swap the music back.
Oh, 4 different. Okay, I think we have everyone all together. Surprisingly, oh wait, artist. That's supposed to be drow in general.
Drow are evil, right? They attack us.
Oh yeah, they're fucking evil, bro. They're slavers.
They are bad people. If it helps you, there are desiccated corpses lining the wall that seem to have spiders patched from them.
Ugh. We're getting aliens up in here.
Yeah, we are. Well, that's how spiders
Okay,
are,
just to
though,
be
too,
clear,
so.
They
Yes,
deserve
true.
what is about to happen to them. I don't want any revenants.
Oh, but
Drow
this is how
revenant.
you get. If you don't want revenants, this is how. If you want revenants, this is how you get revenants. Don't do it.
No, they deserve it.
Aye.
This
They
just
may
reminds
deserve
me.
it, but.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
I was gonna say this just reminds me of the meme of, "Do you want ants? This is how we get ants."
That's exactly where I got it from. I mean, but mine was more based on Cybermen from Doctor Who. People wearing the earpieces for the Bluetooth headsets.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you want Cybermen? This is how you get Cybermen. We don't want them.
What do Cybermen have to? What does Dragon Ball Z and Doctor Who have in common? What?
What?
Phonetic
What?
different,
You
basically.
keep saying Cybermen.
Yeah. Cybermen.
The little green things that blew up Yamcha.
Oh, I never watched DBZ.
And everything blew up, Jancha.
Poor
As I say,
Yamcha.
Sorry.
Yamcha got holes in him a lot throughout the series.
Poor Yamcha.
Nah, it wasn't
What do
big.
you want, kitten?
So the 4 lesser drow step forward beyond the spiders, readying their hand crossbows and shooting towards Basilbog.
Aye.
Unfortunately,
Come on.
he is slightly out of their normal range, making all attacks a disadvantage, and the crossbow bolts just simply slide past his armor harmlessly towards which brings up the giant spiders, who are also happy to have more friends, I assure you. And I just forgot that more can probably still control and see them, so I might have 7.
I do not have vision of them.
Right, because I removed their sight, or they don't have the box click that says sight.
Good God, that token art is horrifying.
Wait, I think I can still control it.
Probably when it's within your view. But I'll think of it. So they have a range of not enough engine.
Not enough.
I'm okay with not
Prepare
enough.
to be whipped multiple times.
They're going to ready their actions, and Strife, it is your turn.
Well, first, knowing that there are a drow in the distance, going to yell out Undercommon. Your gods are lies! Also, your mothers were fucking centipedes! And I'm going to shoot the spiders.
God.
Starting with this one.
Why centipedes? I mean,
I don't know, I want to think of something
I
disgusting
guess
other than spiders.
spider would be more of a compliment in that case.
Exactly, that's why I went with centipede. I'm going to shoot the spider now.
Carrion crawlers.
Oh, thank God, that was almost 20. I'm sad it wasn't. Bam. Bad to the bone. I'm assuming a 17 hits. The spider.
Sorry, out of the 3 spiders, which one was this?
The one I can see.
The middle one. Okay.
Yeah, the one that isn't being blocked by a giant meat shield I want alive.
Right.
Aye.
So that is 7 damage hits, and what's the other damage?
15.
15. Wow, that's a big chunk. That thing is near death's door. In fact.
Sweet. Bonus action, reload, and I'm probably going to do the smart and tactical thing I usually do with Talon, where I get the fuck away from the angry things.
You Yes, hide behind the gnome. That helps.
I'm gonna
Doesn't
use you
bulk.
as a freaking.
It's like a twig.
I'm gonna use you as a bipod.
A bipod.
You know what? I think I'm just going to use my turn to take a defensive action because I really like where I am.
He chooses to dodge.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dodge.
That could
I'm
be
gonna
smart.
dodge this turn.
Dodge is
I'm
good.
gonna dodge.
Dodge.
I feel really good about where I am right now. This is where I need to be. And I'd rather not be in the room when Rio goes.
Yeah, because when Rio goes and there's a big room with enemies,
Let me grab the
Yeah.
fireball rat.
grab the fireball
I
rat.
love the fireball rat.
The what?
I love the fireball rat. I'm gonna put it right about here where I can see this guy. There, a bit down, just a bit down, so I can hit the other spider.
Yeah, just... Will that hit all of them, Hylock?
That will, yes, because it's
Alright.
hitting all the.
Ah,
I cast
That's nice.
nuke.
you do me a favor and yell. You decide what is about to happen in Undercommon.
You're all about to die in horrible fiery death, and I will laugh.
I think he said what I told him to say, so I shoot my fireball.
You don't know. He could have told them that
Yeah,
they
that-
are gorgeous, wonderful people, and they need to dodge.
Dodge!
So all of the spiders are dead.
Are going to die no matter what.
Yes.
Then the
Okay.
drow. Well, actually,
That's
wait, let
that's
me.
good. I only want the spider to be dead right now. I hate spiders so much.
Even if
As
the
much as
drow-
you hate the sewer.
Son of a whore.
Snake, are you there, Snake?
Snake. Yeah, so the drow are also dead because even if they
Oh my
made their
God!
save, they don't have enough health.
You just caused us to get a drow and spider revenant now. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Way to go, Rio!
I mean, at least they're kind of semi-easy to kill, but still.
Hey, Strife told them they disturb it, so I'm pretty sure they know they disturb it.
So that leaves only 2 drow or 3 drow in the room. 2 of them are which are hostile.
That's it. I moved there.
There's a non-hostile drow in there?
Yeah, the one being tortured. They're literally in there having fun torturing one of their own.
Yeah, that sounds like drow.
Well, that depends. Are the two torturing female, and is the one being tortured male?
That is a good question, is it,
That is
Hylock?
also true.
It
You can't-
is a. Yeah, that's fair. You'll
You
find out
can't-
when you get closer.
We can't
Okay.
see them, so.
We just hear the muffled from a ball gag just saying harder, daddy.
Oh, no.
Yeah, exactly.
But only Stripe can understand it because he's the only one that speaks Undercommon and he's
Oh,
horrified.
no.
So let's. Oh wow, I forgot that spell does. Stop, please. Assist.
The what?
What now?
The spell that it shows all the information at once.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh,
latest
yeah.
update.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
wait,
know,
something's
it's
got spells
really
in there?
annoying.
Oh, nice.
Well, of
Yeah,
course, one of
drums
the
can
drow
cast spells.
matriarch has spells. Why wouldn't
Oh,
she?
yeah.
Actually, I think all draws can cast spells.
Well, they have the innate spells like darkness, which would really fucking suck right about now.
And Fairy Fire with this. That's
And
fine.
fairy fire.
No
I don't
reason
think
I-
Fairy Fire
And
overrides
for
darkness.
some reason,
Fairy Fire
they
does
have
not
the
override
light
darkness.
cantrip. Why the fuck they have the light cantrip?
God,
They
I
don't-
wish I brought
They
Hawk.
have dancing lights.
Well, like, same thing. Why?
Have you ever been in a dark area after your eyes adjust and then you get flashed with a sudden brilliant light?
Oh, God.
That's
it
probably
sucks.
why, to reset your dark vision. Or
Yeah, like imagine being
real
in a
dark
building
vision.
with fluorescent lighting for like an hour and then just walking outside in bright sunlight.
Oh, God, that
Blind
sucks.
ya.
It's kind of the same effect with their dark
Really does.
vision.
It really does.
considering their sunlight sensitivity too. Oh dear
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, it just lasted longer, like forever.
It's literally a flashbang.
All right, well,
Yeah.
they still gotta get past me to get to you, and that's what I want to
And
be.
that's why I'm back
Basil is
here.
on the door. They're holding all of us back here, just like, you can do it.
So for the fun of it, I am going to ask that Moore, you roll me a D100 and say whether the above 50 means success or the below 50 means success.
Do I say that after I roll or before?
Say that before you roll, please.
Darn it. Success is below. Damn it!
Even when
That
he's
could be a good
actually a
thing.
member of the party, still trying to kill us.
You said success was below, so
Exactly,
That's
he's
what
trying
I
to
heard.
kill us.
Success for who?
Right?
so whatever they were trying to do, they failed.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe? We're not sure. What is a success and what is
Yeah.
a failure?
We have no idea what's going on right now.
It's subjective.
They tried to cast darkness and failed.
See?
Can you fail a spell?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
They tried to instantaneously cause all
I don't
the
know.
eggs to hatch.
That would be horrifying. It's
That
Rio's
too.
turn.
Sorry, spellcast. Okay, yeah, so that will be their turn. From him. Oh, actually, it's the other one's right up after him. I didn't even realize. That's nice. Okay,
Wait, so did they do something or not?
they are trying to.
Oh,
I don't like trying.
interesting.
Trying is better than doing right now. Meow.
Guys, give me 1 second. Apparently, the smoke alarm's battery is dying out, and it's making a noise upstairs. So I gotta go fix that.
Wonderful.
Yep.
No, it's okay. I can go grab a snack or something.
Yeah, feel free to take this moment to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or something. So,
Sounds
Okey-dokey.
great. I will be right back.
Yep, same.
I like how Morse first day back, he's literally just constantly trying to kill us.
I mean, can you think of a better way for me to come back?
No, and that's what
Oh.
bothers me.
Though whether or not you want me to be back is another matter.
Of course we want you back, dude.
Watching the recordings, I think you all do just fine without me. I honestly think that I'm kind of taken away from these games.
Nah, you add something to them, man.
I incessantly talk, I always try to steal the spotlight, and in general, I'm ignorant to a lot of rules.
Well, that's why we have Hylock as the DM and me as the backseat DM, because I'm an asshole.
Yeah. Even so, I took an hour with that combat, which it really should have been 30 minutes or less, considering. But
You-
I
Playing
kept
multiple
asking.
mobs.
DMs have to do that all the time.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a while. It's alright. I mean, at least you're not like, say, oh, I don't know, the Bard from Avarice, who took an hour just for his one turn with one character because he has a shit ton of spells he keeps forgetting he has.
But yeah. Well, I mean, I have a lot of spells too, but the difference is I don't build for combat.
Exactly.
Which reminds me, I really wish my character had more money, because then I would love to have the grease spell.
I
Except that might damage the architecture.
mean, you
Just grease.
can always take a loan out from Matthias.
I somehow doubt that that's a good idea.
Well, it
Also,
depends.
the architecture is already fucked by Fireball.
This is true. Also, the last
No,
guy that
one
took
of them
a
doesn't care.
the last guy that took a loan out from Matthias, he's actually kind of scared to confront and actually get the money back from him.
Dan Fortescue is a skeleton. He has no life.
Yeah, it's not Dan that did it.
Oh, right, Hawk.
Yeah.
Burn everything.
Wait, you made a skeleton?
Yeah, Dan Fortescue.
Dan Fortescue.
Yeah, he's a skeleton.
Is that official or you made something?
No,
Very
it's
cool.
official. He used the undead racial option that Hylock gave us.
Yeah, that's him right there.
It's not. I would mention just to clarify, it's not an official race released by Wizards of the Coast. He's using a homebrew race just for fun.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
He literally has no jaw and one eye.
When I really.
The one-eyed monster. Nothing? Okay, I tried.
I mean, he is technically a monster with one eye.
Cyclops was horribly underused in the X-Men.
God, he became
okay.
such a bitch in some of those.
Some
So-
of them.
Okay, and most of them, if not all.
I am going to ask.
And back. Hello.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Grim.
Yes.
I
Grim.
would ask you to roll me a d100 and decide whether or not rolling below 30 is a success or rolling above 70 is a success.
I'm gonna say below 30 is a success.
Okay.
What about in between?
It would be a failure. Wow, you guys, you're just ruining this for me.
I'm sorry that I'm lucky. Sometimes.
I'm very curious as to what's going on.
I don't want to find out, if I'm being honest, but at the same time, I also
I'm
am
back.
curious.
Welcome back.
Cast
What
haste
happened?
on the drow.
You want to do what to who and why?
We want to see what happens if their thing happens, so we're gonna let it happen, right, guys?
No, we're not letting
No.
it happen.
Yes, we
No.
are.
We're not.
The dice rolls have spoken. The dice gods have spoken. That said no. Both times.
Hylock wants it to happen.
That's
my
nice.
kill alarm.
He's
It's
the
my
dice
pillow.
gods.
That's the dice god telling you that that's no for me.
Okay. So, they don't get to do anything on their turns, which is really disappointing for me, but that's fine. It'll be okay. Next up is Talith.
So from the back, you just hear, "Are you sure this is the right way? I mean, it's true there were a lot of bodies back there, but he could have gone any of the other direction." Oh, hello everybody! I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Why are you all huddling across the?
Hey, come on, get up here and
Yeah,
cast some
you see a
useful
bunch
spells.
of burned corpse right now.
If you've got any useful spells, now's the time to use them.
Try
Oh,
not
no,
hitting the wall
I-
with the ball gag.
Oh no, my turn was coming in and just seeing all of that.
Fair.
I
It works.
saw that.
It's probably for the best that you not go into the room just yet, to be fair.
So, following Talus, we have Soralia.
Who can't really see anything.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. It's almost like you're being forced into the room somehow.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably go into the room safely now because Basil's going to be coming up and he's going to be charging in now that all the chafe is gone.
Oh, that reminds me. Hylock, can I have the dark vision effect?
Oh, yes, I apologize.
God, I wish I had Hawk for this. I think it'd just be fine if they cast Dark Vision. Hawk just willingly walks into it and they just start getting nailed with spells.
Eh.
Yeah, I will right to here and hold an action in case I see anything come into view. So holding an action.
I think this guy is dead, so is the giant spiders. That means Strife is up.
Hooray! Alrighty. Let's see if I can, let's see here. That's 20 right there. I see Dad Jack Daily Dog shit. Gonna move. Fucking. If I'm being tactical about this, I really. Oh, wait a minute. I see something up here. I move over here. What's that? Is that a man's? Is that a hostile man's I see right there? Is my dog bark?
That is. He's taking cover behind the pillar there, but yes, that is indeed a hostile drow.
Well, he picked a poor spot. Or I just picked the right direction. One of these two things happened, and he's probably not going to survive that.
Maybe, hopefully.
We'll see.
Does he
15
survive?
plus 8. Damn.
The other drow seem to die really quick, that's for sure.
21. He is still alive, thankfully.
That's unfortunate for him.
20 hits.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive, yes.
Wow.
This guy has quite a bit of.
Ooh.
Okay. Unexpected. bonus
This guy's a lot
action.
stronger than his followers.
Yeah, just
Yes.
kind of. Okay, bonus action reload, and I'm done. That's all I got, kids.
Basilbog, what would you like to do?
Alright, well, I'm gonna move up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See what I see. Still not very much, so I think I'm gonna take the dash action to draw fire, as a good tank should. So dash action, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, that's a little better.
Okay.
Alright, and I could use the action surge.
I would save it personally.
Yeah. I'll save it. That'll be it for me.
Okay. Rio, what would you like to do?
1, 2. This is 4. I don't fucking see anything.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
I don't see anything.
3, 4, better lock your door. Man,
Sneak peek at Grimm's new character.
man, when you listen to that shit as a kid, you never forget it.
Right.
I'm going to use my action to hold an Eldritch Blast if I see any draw hostile.
Okay.
That's it.
Wait, what's your sight range at?
It's supposed to be 60, but I don't see anything.
It's probably because he's behind that pillar and you can't see him.
Yeah.
That was part of the reason he took cover. Yeah, it is. Let's see what happened.
And then the Warforged came around the corner and shot him in the face twice.
Yeah, the Warforged drew his attention.
Which is going to cause the Warforged to get smacked.
Your mother is a whore with many legs, and not the fun ones.
Okay. Oh, that didn't actually roll damage at all. Okay, cool. So, my friend here, okay. The Drow Mage, as he is categorically called, hiding behind this pillar here, having been seen by Strife, having been targeted by Strife by a lot to the point where he is bloodied, he is going to cast Lightning Bolt
Ooh!
Ow!
Oh!
Nani?
5th level.
Uh-oh. Does anybody have... Wait, 9th level? No.
5th.
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 Okay, I
Oh.
thought I heard 6. That's it. That's still ow.
Yeah, it
But
is.
I heard 9. So.
Anybody have counter spell?
I'm back here.
I don't see the draw.
Oh, damn.
We don't see shite.
This is gonna tickle.
So, the save DC is 14.
Is it a deck save?
It is indeed a dexterity save.
Okay.
My fingers are crossed for you.
Okay. I'm good at
Why
deck
couldn't it be a
saves.
strength save?
Because
Well,
fuck you
that
more.
was a.
Tuh.
That's double. That's 10 more than you needed, but hey, still better than nothing.
So you have 35.
That would have downed me if I didn't pass that.
17.
Ow!
Oh, wait,
Wait.
17.
We're rounding
Alright.
down or up?
Yeah.
Down.
Aw. I mean, oh yay.
So it's 16.
Specifically for you, Boar, we'll just round up.
Look,
Anything that hits you, it does,
Look.
does rounded up damage.
You know,
I'm still on a murder high, okay?
you know that's funny because that's literally half the health I had left.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch.
Alright.
Fuck, I'm killing that thing.
Come on, you bitch. I'm right in front of ya. Come and get me.
I need to stop melting plastic.
Why?
What?
Why are you melting
I
plastic?
did not think you would catch that.
Why are you melting plastic?
No reason. Anyways.
Boredom.
No, I have a lighter next to me, and anyways.
Wait,
God.
I'm suddenly concerned for your health more. Why are you?
I'm throwing the lighter away. Okay, it's across the room now.
Okay, but why were you doing it in the first place? Why were you burning plastic, releasing dangerous fumes near
Doesn't
your
that
face?
sound fun though?
I like how
No,
me
it doesn't. I'm
and-
suddenly very concerned.
I like how me and Rio play pyromaniacs, but Moore actually is a pyromaniac.
All right,
I
then.
resent that somewhat.
He's
You also
getting
resemble
high off
that
the
a lot.
fumes.
We saw that coming in the first campaign. Yeah.
Ryan.
Motherfucker. I have become Ryan.
You have become Ryan.
All right, so what's the matriarch up to?
The matriarch is going to be casting a spell that I need a rat for.
All right, then.
Oh, well,
Come
that's
on.
unfortunate.
Fireball rat.
I don't like Fireball Rat when it's used against us. Especially when I... Okay. Thankfully.
Okay. He cannot hit us.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Not
well,
everybody, just most of us.
some of us.
That's why some of us should be going into the room in the first place.
Yeah, I regret my
20
choice.
foot- 20-foot radius. Give this a sort of brownish tint.
So this could be Cloud Kill or Fireball.
It's probably Cloud Kill.
There, that's
There's the
perfect.
Fireball right.
Oh, you guys can't see that. Let me fix that.
I guess I guess.
It is
Cloud
not
kill
a
it.
fireball rat. It is an insect plague rat.
Oh, no.
Appropriate.
Yes.
Close enough.
So, a swarm of biting locusts fills a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The sphere spreads around corners, and the sphere remains for the duration, and its area is lightly obscured, which gives the mage a bit of cover from Strife's shots. And the sphere's area is difficult terrain for anything. So, Veselbog is in difficult.
Well,
Good
that
time to be a
sucks.
ranger.
Right?
There is a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 14 to be made at the beginning of any character's turn that is in the cloud, but that is at the beginning of their turn.
All right.
Or enter space, obviously. That sort of thing. Talus, you are up then.
Goodness, I leave for 10 days, and this is what happens.
Now get in here and be useful. These little bastards hurt.
Oh, yes. Right. Hold on. Roll 20 cooperate. I'm going to fucking murder you.
Yeah, Roll 20's been a bitch lately.
Right?
Yeah, it has.
Come on. Worthless little shit. There we go.
Dear
Well, someone's got anger issues.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, what?
He hasn't
Exactly.
had a good dose of weekly D&D in a while. Forgive
Well, I
him.
did also just eat some ghost pepper fire dust, which is really good but spicy. Anyways,
That'd do it.
I run up here just in time to see the spell of insect plague occur. I'm like, oh, I recognize that one. Oh well. Twirls around in a circle, slams his hand onto the ground, and rather than it just being one area, the entire range of the essentially a giant circle with the circumference of the spell appears with the interesting sigil in it, as I am just going to dispel magic. And I'm only going to do it on 3rd level. I assume I have to Arcana check.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's a DC. You're never mind.
Ooh,
Doesn't matter what
nice.
the DC is.
Yeah,
you
it
blew out
doesn't
the
matter
water.
what the DC is. It
I
could
have
be
a plus
a
8.
Could be a 9th level
You should
spell.
have
And
+5, but that doesn't matter.
It's called proficiency plus a 5 in my intelligence.
It is an ability check using your spellcasting modifier, not Arcana.
Oh, spellcasting ability.
You're still passed. It's okay.
That-
I mean,
okay,
you're
it's
a
still-
wizard,
It's intent.
so-
It's int anyway, so it still
I
counts.
thought it was Arcana. I'm sorry. It's been a while
No,
since I used Dispel
This
Magic.
is still really good.
Yeah, I made the mistake too. Don't worry. Okay, yeah. So that dispels the insect plague rat. That is so disappointing.
And then I just stand up, just shaking my hand a bit. You know, it doesn't really hurt, but it's really uncomfortable slamming my hand against stone like that. Maybe I should get a wrist brace or something.
Taralia, what would you?
well. pop into the doorway here. And come up between Rio and Talus. I can't quite make out the other drow behind the pillar, though, can I?
If you can't see him, then you can't see him.
Yeah. I could probably have gone. So no. Yeah, no, so, yeah, she'll stay here. And, let's see, what can I do? What is this? This is bonus action. I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Rio because he looks a little injured.
Strife is really super injured.
I can only do touch. This is a touch
Oh,
spell,
that's
though.
right.
Yeah,
Cure
she's
wounds
not
is a
healing
touch
word.
spell.
I can't reach him.
Damn.
I'd have to dash, and
Yeah,
At that
then you
point-
wouldn't be able to. Right.
Infuse a bullet with a touch spell and shoot it at someone.
I could do that, but you know, I don't know how that would work.
Healing
Right.
bullets.
Healing bullets.
Shocking
Good idea.
grasp bullets. They can't take reactions.
Oh Jesus, that'd be nasty.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Can't quite get to Strife, so.
I'm fine. I'm pretty sure this guy's not gonna survive the next round.
Yeah,
You know
I
what,
know
just-
about where he's at. I could see like the outline of him, but I couldn't see enough of him to hit him. So.
You know, I just had a thought. Maybe we shouldn't all stand in a straight line like this.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, I did just get zapped with frickin' lightning bolt. Kind of makes you wonder whether lightning equated spells this asshole may have. That said, I'm not gonna worry about that because I'm pretty sure he's not surviving very much longer.
I hope so.
Does a 16 hit Hylock?
16 does hit, yes.
Is he dead?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yay! Hold on. Okay.
Yes, in a showering display, the bullet strikes through the head and just explodes out the... Fantastic.
That gives me a robo erection.
Gives you a grip point.
I'm already maxed.
He's already gripping something.
That.
It's
yeah.
my bolt. And I have another bullet. I'm gonna have some fun with this. I gotta look up that trick shot. Let's see, which one is that? I believe that's body shot. Constitution saving throw or have disadvantage on dexterity ability checks and saving throws and become unable to speak aloud.
Oh my god!
Yes!
That's
Spending
great.
a grip
Please.
point. It's a trick shot. I got a hit. For love of God, don't fuck me. That's a misfire.
Damn it!
Fuck!
The moment you try to do something fun.
I know, right? The hell? Fuck it. Bonus action, fix the damn gun, and then I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement to get on the other side of this pillar, because fuck that bitch.
Alright.
We'll try that again when I come back around.
I miss Watcher.
Okay, so I know what I'd like to try, but I need to get Hylock's permission to do it.
I am...
Okay, so first I'm going to dash up here so that I'm next to her. And then I'm going to use my action surge to get another action. Right? That's pretty useful. What I'd like to do is to make a grapple check and focus on, like, I don't know, trying to keep her mouth shut. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, trying to prevent her from making either hands, restrain her in such a way with a grapple check, in such a way that she wouldn't be able to use either hand movements or her mouth to cast spells, is essentially what I'm going for. But I know that's a bit, like, out there.
So you want to try to gag her, essentially.
Kinda, yeah.
So, since you bring this up, there are rules for choking a motherfucker out.
Really?
There are. I believe that usually the attack either requires you to have advantage on the target itself already,
Okay.
or to make advantage, usually through restraining something first.
Okay.
So I don't think you would be able to silence her within one turn.
Okay. Well, in that case, since I do have an action surge instead, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
All right. 19.
19 does hit. I think the AC is 16.
All right. Da-da-da-da. We'll do that as well.
Last bit. A wisdom save. What's your DC?
My DC is, what is it? Shoot. It's been 2 weeks since I've done this. I've got it written on my bio though.
Strength plus proficiency plus. Actually, I think that's it.
Well, she
Oh,
got
plus
a 17, so I think she'll pass.
Yeah, there's no way I'll
Probably.
17.
Yeah, I think our highest.
Yeah.
Yeah, our highest current DC is like.
Well, she has to
16.
make it when she
Yeah.
makes an attack, but yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
No, it's fine.
You
Let's
also need to
see.
add superiority die damage to that. No,
No, it's,
she
oh,
makes
no,
now.
it is.
It is one.
Okay, my bad. All right, well, okay, and then I'm going to make an attack, and then I'm going to make my second attack, because, with one action I get 2 attacks. Sweet.
Nice.
Okay,
Uh,
so
Hit. Yeah. definitely.
2. And let's see, do I want to try goading attack again? Probably. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it again. Goading attack one more time.
9 damage. No more.
18.
And then saving throw. She got an 18 this time.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah. Well, at least I did a bunch of damage to her, and I'm in her
She's a
face.
charisma buff.
Yeah, she
Oh,
is.
wisdom buff, I mean.
I think bloodied at this point. Rio, what would you like to do? You can do a fireball with Basil Ball right there.
Go for it. I'm resistant to fireball damage.
Let me see if I can see. I can barely see her. Good. I'm going to Eldritch Blast. So that's an 18 and then
Hits.
25.
Hits.
And one more thing. That.
Reduced speed. Okay.
In case she tries to run or something.
Well, damn.
Mhm.
Nice. Anything further?
Yeah, bonus action healing word strive.
Sweet.
That's a 1. Goddamn.
Not as sweet, but at least now I have more than like a quarter of my health.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Friends. So
There
guy
it is.
is dead. Means it goes to her. Wow, they rolled really shit. Part of the issue.
16.
Okay, so she is going to cast a new spell as well. She is going to cast Conjure Animals.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh,
No, not the
my.
elk!
Oh
Not the
god,
elk!
not the elk.
The Return of the Elks.
No, it'd probably be spiders, given the fact that she's a drow.
Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I want to cheese it that badly, she is going to get some spiders. But they're
Okay.
going to be very fancy spiders.
Because if they were elk, we'd
Uh,
die.
that-
Yeah,
and
elk
all
would
of-
kill us.
All of them are going to be really far away from me, right?
Let me double check what the distance is on this.
It's-
Range of 60 feet.
It's ridiculous.
You're right within range.
You can practically fill the entire space of it with the elk. It's stupid.
So, Hylock, if I were to dispel magic in that regard, would it only affect one of the conjured creatures, or?
I like to think so, yes.
I would
As
think
a
that I would
basically
get
creature
rid of them
has to-
all because it's a spell that conjures
We just
them
have to
versus-
follow her until she stops concentrating, and that's it.
Yeah, murder
She
her.
is conscious. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that can work as well.
Does she get some kind of disadvantage for casting that in melee?
Nope.
Not unless
no.
you're a Mage Slayer.
Oh, that's right.
Also, you should take that feat in this dungeon eventually.
Yes, I should.
It's really
Because
underused. It's a shame.
I am pretty sure there's a mage at some point in this dungeon. Probably at the
Yeah.
end.
You know, so
Yeah, probably. That is a
You know, I've heard he's mad. Very, very mad.
Aye.
And also a mage. Very, very mage.
He's a very mad mage. He was locked in here for so many years. He created himself a mage.
22. Damn, son. Damn.
What? 22 what?
The spiders initiative.
Oh!
Oh, that's
That
unfortunate.
No, it's their initiative not to hit.
Oh.
Spider Kings.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's a fairly large spider.
So, what were
Yeah.
those spider things called in Warcraft 3? The
Nerubian?
undeads. Yeah, those things. Yeah.
So, no.
Bitch.
This lovely woman, how dare you?
She threw a
Yeah.
spider at me.
She did, let's be honest here. Okay. So I'm losing the description for this exactly, but these are very fancy spiders in the fact that they are something referred to as spider kings in that they have two heads overlaid one after the other.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
No.
These are demonic, horrible creatures that you certainly don't want to encounter alone at any point, but let's see what they can do to you.
Well, so far, I'm currently autistic screeching a wailing rusty tone right now because of that. That's horrifying.
Rio is also doing that.
Unfortunately, she doesn't get a turn because that's her action. So, Talus, you see a spider near your friend there.
Oh my, I haven't seen a specimen like that before. I'm definitely going to have to capture and dissect that one later. But for now, here. Roll 20. Okay.
Roll 20 is being a total douche canoe.
Just a bit. Cannot. I sort of can see, but that range, I'd say disadvantage since I can barely see.
I haven't seen you move. There it goes.
There we go. Yes.
Who are you aiming for?
I can barely see her, just right here.
If
But-
you'd like,
Barely.
if you do want to aim for her, you can. However, I will prescribe to her half cover since she has Basil Bog next.
It's okay. I already had a plan to, for what to do in the event of something like this. It is a brilliant spell called Magic Missile, 4th level.
Ooh, me gusta.
Fuck your
Let's
cover.
see. So 3, and then I get one more dart for each level above first. So 4, 5, and
Great.
6 magic missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so good.
How much damage?
26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
30 damage to the lady.
Who's dead now?
Yes, she's dead. That's...
That means the spiders go away.
No, they stay.
No,
They have a will of
They
their own.
unfortunately stay, yeah.
Fuck that.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I've abused that spell. I've seen it get abused even
Friendly
worse.
to you. If you don't use your commands, yeah, well, it's a concentration spell, so I imagine that they have to disappear when you die.
Unless it specifically specifies, like, summon lesser demon, in which case, if you lose concentration, this thing kills everything in sight.
No, they already tried to summon demon.
Oh,
What would have
fuck.
happened if
That's
we had-
what that was.
What did summon a Drider?
No, they had specific demons they could have each summoned, and so the two casters were trying to summon demons. That's what the percentage rolls were, and
See,
unfortunately, they both failed. Oh, right, sorry. Initiative is over, so let me clear this.
Come on!
What?
I have terrible calls.
All right. Okay, so I'd say, well, that went better than probably expected, Strife. I recommend you get some, healing down you, and, let's check this room out, shall we?
Oh, come
Lots
on.
of goodies,
Strife.
probably.
Do me a favor. Look for a nut on the floor. I think I lost one.
Hey, that I will.
Also, drow.
Okay,
my.
so let's see.
Someone's bound up there. Hello, ma'am. Are you okay there?
It's a dude.
Did
Well,
you just misgender this drow?
well, I mean, have you seen elves? They all look female.
They're
All
all
you meatbags
extremely
look
pretty.
the same to me, for God's sake.
I will say he is extraordinarily pretty.
Well, the main way to tell a male drow and a female drow apart is the fact that the male or the female drow has a larger.
Shut
A
up,
larger
Hylock.
what?
I know where you're going with that.
I don't get
Anyway.
it. A larger what?
So
size?
the poor drow man is bound and gagged and was being lashed for the longest time. He seems to be freaking out slightly. He seems to be trying to communicate something to you that he can't quite get across with the gag.
Well,
I
take-
ungag him and prepare
Yeah.
to maliciously cock gun just in case.
He immediately begins crying out, healing, please, I need healing, please.
Is he saying that in common or undercommon?
Undercom.
The drow says he needs
Talus,
healing.
heal the lad.
I just slowly looked at you. Do you think that I'm a cleric?
Aye.
I cast healing word on him.
You.
You're
can
magic. It's magic. Do magic.
Yes, it's magic. You just do it.
That's
Aye.
not how that.
It is. See? Healing word. See? Magic. Easy.
Okay, you heal him for 6. He seems more vigorous, thankfully for that. Though he is still restrained himself, and he begins calling out, "No, something for something inside me. Please, hurry."
Something.
I'm just staring him dead in the eyes because
Oh,
no
spiders!
one else understands that. So I just stare him in the eyes and slowly turn to everyone else.
So what is she saying? He.
That they're into some kinky shit. There's something inside him.
Strife, can you get back like 20 feet or so from him?
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
I'm
Just
backing
like
up.
Neverwinter.
I'm
Around
backing
20
up.
feet will be fine.
I'm preparing shotgun because shotgun.
Actually, wait, Hylock. Never mind. I don't have enough time to cast that, do I?
I'm about to
I don't have-
say, I don't think any of us have anything like greater restoration, or even when we're near that.
No. Nothing like that. I mean, we have lesser restoration.
We're about to see spiders pop out of this man.
Aren't we?
I'm pretty sure you cannot restore that, can you?
I don't know. I never encountered this problem before in D&D. This is new to me, which is weird
So-
for me to say.
I literally have nothing for this. I feel
Yeah.
so. Wait. Would you say that I at least have more than? I at least have 2 turns, or before burst?
Depending on what you're doing. Well, what is your intention here?
If he tells me there's something inside him, first thing I'll do, Vor's sign to change one of my spells, and then gaseous form on him, and hope that whatever's inside him doesn't also get affected.
Ooh,
Ooh, gaseous form. That's cool.
that
That could like make the spider eggs fall out of his gaseous form. That would be kind of cool, but I mean, I have no idea how this works.
in theory
It
would
could
work,
also gaseous form the spiders,
right? But at that point, they could kind
and
of
then he would have gassy spiders.
Okay. So,
Spider fart.
while I'm
Spider fart.
uncertain how this would be ruled officially, I do think that since you're expending such large resources, you're expending 2 spell slots for this. I think it would be fair that your spell would do what your intention is and attempt to gaseousify the drow while not occupying whatever eggs he may or may not hold in his gullet.
Lovely. Boris sign. Sorry, water breathing. I really hoped that I would get to use you.
Water breathing.
You never know.
I mean, we're supposed to find
All
like
right.
a dock or whatever on
So
3rd floor.
with Talus's, I'll move up because you have to touch.
Touch.
Suppose he'd be willing to do anything at this point.
That was all of my 3rd level spell slots.
It went to a good cause.
We saved a drow from BDSM and a horrible remake of the movie Alien.
So you see his body decompose into a gaseous, pervasive liquid, while multiple sets of spider eggs drop to the floor around his form before spawning. Multiple spiders hatching from the eggs themselves before dying without the substance required to further their cause.
Okay, that was about to be really bad for me, I felt.
I would just step over the shotgun.
And you can drop concentration on the gaseous form whenever you want, or you can just keep him as a gas friend.
We already have a method.
Yeah,
makes it
we
better
already
now.
have a
where's
method.
the fucker?
Oh, he was telling me to go the other way, but my little companion here led me straight to you.
So you're dropping concentration on that, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'll drop concentration so no one tries to huff him. What?
Okay.
You're doing what now?
I'm dropping concentration. I don't want anyone to smoke drow.
Oh.
I was. Yeah, no, I got it. I was.
No
Not gonna
vaping
lie.
here.
That sounds like an awesome brand for weed.
No!
What?
Drow.
Nobody wants a very hot, pretty drow inside of them?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Well, I'm not sure about some of you, but I know I'm up for it.
So
I know
the-
Son of a whore!
Snake.
So, speaking of ringtones, I heard somebody's ringtone go off today. That was fucking the Sands from Undertale's theme song.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Anyway, so the man was turned into gas. The spider eggs fell out. He was also freed from his bindings, thankfully. So as his form becomes corporeal, corporeal. Thank you. Corporeal once more, freed from his bindings. He immediately clasps a hand onto Talus's shoulder and says "thank you" repeatedly, first in Elvish and then in Undercommon. Not sure which one is spoken really here besides Undercommon.
Probably Elvis. And
Oh,
Undercommon.
I just keep nodding along while just looking over my shoulder at Strife, like with a confused look.
He's
What,
saying
you
he's
think
willing to
Elvis?
breed with you. If I could
Pretty
smile.
much.
And
yes.
I stare at Strife because they speak Elvish and know what he was saying.
I very much
before.
would
Then
like
why do you need
inside
the
check
inside? I'm about to say, okay, who's inside checking me? I mean, granted, I'm not good at telling lies. I'm really bad at telling lies.
Oh wow, you are terrible at telling
I
lies.
didn't make this as a face character. I have no face.
You were joking, I see. Very good.
Yeah, you don't actually want to know how drow breed. It's actually horrifying.
It
I
involves
mean,
spider
if
eggs.
spider eggs were any indication,
And whips and ball gags.
it's not pretty.
Oh dear.
So,
Yeah.
our girlfriend.
Your drow friend now. Seeing that Strife seems to be the main communicator here, he'll step forward and say thanks once more. And he seems to be in a state of shock and surprise that he is still alive. Like he fully expected to die here,
I'm pretty
but somehow,
sure it's-
some way, he's
Dan-
living.
I'm pretty sure it's Daniel intended he was supposed to die here with the way that was given.
It was scripted.
Hey, looks like we got a friend. Always good to make new friends.
He will hold out his arm and introduce himself as Krenvak.
As what? I'm sorry, that sounded like a bunch of garbly-gook.
It was. Krenrat.
Oh.
Ah,
Fantastic. Okay, well, after telling him his name's Krenrak, I'm going to turn back to him and start speaking in Undercommon. So,
Okay.
question. What the hell were they doing to you and why?
Well, Therese was going to use me to incubate more eggs. I was once her consort, but I fell out of her favor.
Why?
I don't think I want to repeat that. Because that's horrifying. And you did what to fall out of her favor? Did you go after another drow lass?
No, I suspect that she found a younger male.
Goddamn
That's-
cougars, am I right? That's her back to the rest of the party. Yeah, they're into some kinky... They're into some kinky goddamn shit. This poor guy was a consort to the lady we just shot to death. And
Well, if he's sick and tired of that, he can always come work at our bar.
that's a fair point. I turn back and start talking to him. Come on.
Why would we want that in our bar?
To be fair, we have a shop directly across from us that is run by a drow.
Aye.
That is true.
Yeah,
That
so a
is-
drow in Undermountain is fine. A drow in Waterdeep, not so much.
I mean,
But we have a drow that works across from us, so
You do?
Yeah, she's the
Yes.
alchemist.
the alchemist.
I don't remember that.
Wow.
Aye.
She's the
Okay.
one that asked you to bring back her little protester protege.
It's always nice to have another pretty face at the bar. It'll draw in custom.
So he's going to approach the body of the female drow that you guys knocked the fuck out, or knocked the
Killed.
block off, basically. And he's going to pick up a ring of iron keys from her.
Okay.
And he'll turn towards Strife and continue talking in Undercommon because he only understands Under Elvish, so sorry.
It's fine.
But he'll repeat that Teresa was the head priestess for the conclave down here. Now that she's dead, I suspect things are going to start falling into a bit of trouble. If we want more help, more friends, a way out of here, some people to watch our back. The prisons are right near us to the south. These keys will unlock the doors, and we can try to reason with a few of them if we kill the guard. Or talk our way out, I suppose. I mean, now that she's dead, there's really nobody to give them other commands.
Sounds
Yeah,
good to me, but first, loot the corpses.
You don't understand what she's saying. That's the
Oh yeah.
thing.
Well, I thought Strife was. I thought he was talking.
I'm
Oh,
being
yeah, I don't
very
know.
selective with what I actually repeat.
Yeah, so we
back to
gotta
y'all.
wait
Oh,
for
yeah. Okay.
we gotta
my
wait for
bad.
Strife to tell us what he's saying.
You had
Okay.
me at kill. That's it. We'll try to negotiate, I
Kill,
suppose.
kill what? Kill what?
Wait,
That was an undercommon.
so there are
Oh,
a
okay.
bunch of drow down in the third floor?
Yeah, I
That's right.
repeat that there is apparently a prison down here, and we now have the keys, and we basically killed their boss, so we might have a way out of this just by talking to him. And if not, well,
Well then,
we
let's
did
help
murder
them.
their boss.
We can help them, and
They can join our cause and also become wolves of Waterdeep,
Aye.
and we will effectively control this floor. Yes.
and send the revenant after them instead of us.
That one I don't like, but I like the idea of controlling this floor.
So while you're considering that option, Krenarak, who begins walking towards the stairs, apparently intent on going towards the cell, says, one of the prisoners is even the hobgoblin from the host that is on the other side.
The host?
I actually repeat that to everybody because that confused the shit out of me.
The what? Host?
I say Elvish. Wait, what did you mean? The host?
Oh,
On the
Yeah,
other
I stayed in
side.
Elvish. Yeah, pretty much said the same thing, but in Elvish.
it's a term for a large goblin encampment, warriors, a populace of fighters. Teresa was
We
at
can recruit
war
the
with them.
goblins.
I've
Teresa
got that
was at war with
golden
them.
Maybe we can make an alliance with the
ticket.
goblins.
Are you saying that in Elvish?
I am definitely singing that in
Alliance part,
Undercommon.
as I say in common.
It'll be good. If they're hobgoblins, they'll be very militaristic. My kind of people.
How many of you speak Elvish, just for my clarification? Because he can switch to Elvish to be
I
clearer.
I do.
No. Strife, do you speak Elvish?
Negative. I only speak Common, Undercommon, and Terran.
This is confusing.
So yeah, that's alright though. It's probably
We
best
have
someone else
another
translates.
case of no one selected Elvish except for Somalia, but
We have
Well,
hey,
Soralia
okay.
and Rio.
And
Well,
Rio
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 has
doesn't
elf.
count. He's only half elf.
Oh,
Speaks
Ooh.
Elvish.
Yeah, okay, so he can switch
Name
between
other
Elvish and
things.
Undercommon to get the idea out there as far as possible.
okay. So
Make it
while all
easier.
this conversation is going, I would like to loot the corpses real quick before
Yes.
we leave.
Yes.
Ooh,
So
I
I rolled investigation for that, 17. Did I
Okay.
roll the right thing?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's see.
Holy shit, you're really good at investigating now.
Well, yeah, because you gave me a 19 intelligence.
Nice.
So, the lady, the drow priestess itself, I don't think she carries anything of note on her beast beyond the key itself.
Okay.
Double check. Okay, yep. So she herself is not carrying it. She herself carrying. Yeah. Carrying any loot. The wizard, however, the drow mage, I did have a staff on him.
A staff. Okay.
Staff?
I am dying.
You okay?
Yeah, no, my throat is super dry. I just need a quick drink of water.
I'm sorry, Hylock. The moment I arrive, I start causing you to die.
Jesus
Yeah, that's
Christ.
obviously the.
And his
Yeah.
intent was to kill us. That's the funny thing.
Identify the stuff.
It's cursed. It gives you a 12-inch dom, but you can never get an erection again.
Well,
What the f-
I just thought
I
something
mean,
that would
that's
happen to Seal the Ancient.
Staff.
Yeah. Seal of the Ancient.
The session.
sorry, what kind of a staff was it? You cut out for me a little bit, Hylock.
No worries. I apologize. I am struggling slightly on my end.
No problem.
So, is it possible to learn a new language? I mean, I know it is. I mean, I know that there's rules for it, but
In downtime, I think you can.
yeah, well, with downtime.
In downtime, the idea is that a character can learn it over a number of weeks. They give 10 weeks as the maximum, and you can decrease that based on your int modifier. So if you have an int of 20 and a modifier of 5, that means it only takes you 5 weeks to learn a new language.
Great, good.
Maybe
Maybe learning Undercommon wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, might not be a,
Undercommon right now.
yeah,
I can
Undercommon.
teach
It might not
Strife
be.
Elvish.
If another player is teaching you the language instead of getting it from a teacher as well, you can further decrease the time. This is a home rule, not official as far as I know. But it just means that both players have to share the same downtime activity. That's the fallout.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
I can teach basketball. That would be useful.
yeah, I
Elvish,
could teach.
Elvish.
I could teach Strife Elvish, and Strife could teach Soralia Undercommon.
And
Well, that's
I can teach Charlie's what is it called? Abyssal, so he can summon demons.
Why would I want to summon demons? What kind of individual do you think I am?
It's
One
very
that
annoying.
likes to draw circles in the ground for some strange reason.
And that's automatically demonic in nature.
Yes.
Kind of.
It is known that demons like circles.
and they like magic.
In
So
what
do
world?
fairies. So do
Yeah.
fairies. Fairies like circles too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
humans
but when
like blood.
fairies cast magic, nice things come out, like flowers,
No,
leaves, and
fairies are big.
butterflies.
Not
You
necessarily.
want too many.
Look, I don't know magic, okay? Now,
So,
did the warriors have anything on? I got a staff.
yes, sorry for the delay. The staff
Yeah.
itself is a bit magical, yes. As when you pick it up, you can note something that was hard to see prior with the darkness and all the things. It has 3 spider eggs revolving around the tip of it in a sword. sort of orbital structure.
Hmm.
Staff of infestation.
I'll just put this in the handy haversack for now. We'll have that looked
let's
at some.
identify it. I'm gonna identify
Yeah,
this.
we can identify it. Yes.
Aye, then do that, please.
Okay. So
And
while
did the
they're
warriors
the-
have anything on them?
the warriors had hand crossbows and I think dagger. Let me double check that. Short sword. Sorry, they had each warrior, the 4 of them, had a hand crossbow with 20 bolts and a short sword.
Okay. Sword and so 20. There were 5 of them.
There were 4.
4 of them. Okay, so 4 short swords, 4 hand crossbows.
Oh,
And-
and they each had a chain shirt.
Oh, cool.
That's probably
Chain
the most
shirt.
valuable thing on them. So identify with you guys doing the staff. So, sorry, I wasn't trying to call you. Apologize. The staff itself is actually a common magic item. It is a staff of adornment, which basically stipulates that if you put an object on it weighing no more than 1 pound above the tip of the staff while holding it, the object will float around it. If there is multiple objects, they will orbit around it.
Really? It's a
So
staff of
those-
style.
Yes.
I want it.
I knew. God damn it. What is
Also-
what is Rio gonna put onto it? Like little miniatures of animals?
Yep.
Oh dear God.
We'll see.
Little
I'm
ornaments.
not sure yet. But there is one thing we have to do: destroy the fucking X.
Yes, we'll of course destroy the egg. Okay, so I've got a staff of adornment, 4 hand crossbows, 4 swords, chain shirt, and 80 hand crossbow. I don't suppose those are the special like crossbow bolts, are they?
They also Krenarak will ask for 1 set of all the gear you're currently hoarding.
Oh yeah, sure. He can have them. Okay, I'll put down 3.
I mean, we have gems, don't we?
The hand crossbows are, in fact, the special poison bolts.
Ooh, nice. Drought poison. Very good.
DC 30.
DC 13. Okay.
Yes. Goodness, if they got a surprise round on you with that poison.
Yeah, I know, right? None of them hit me, which is really nice.
No, but he's a beefy boy.
Still,
Yeah.
all it takes is 1 bad roll.
It does. Okay, cool. So I got all the treasure. And there's nothing else in this room?
Just more spider eggs, bodies lining the walls that obviously had spiders burst from them at some point.
Ugh.
Krenrak, I say in Elvish, do other thou know this happen? Is this a safe place to rest?
No, this is like the heart of House Arandel's fortifications. We really should move on, either clear out the rest of them, if that's your goal here, or simply make it over to the hobgoblins. If we bring them a prisoner, they likely will be amiable to us.
Well, let's go to the prison then.
Oh my
Aye.
God.
Let's go into the
But-
prison.
We need to bring them a prisoner? How are we gonna bring them a prisoner when we don't have any?
No, there is a prisoner from the hobgoblins that House
Oh.
Arander captured. We can set him free and have him lead us and speak about us in positive terms, I hope.
Oh, okay.
Hylock, did we actually accidentally get involved in a political skirmish?
Yes.
A little.
We
I
just
think we
burst down the doors of a noble house and killed everyone.
I mean,
I
it's like,
think we may have gotten very, very.
I mean,
You just accidentally to war.
we have a weird tendency of doing that.
Aye. All right. So is this door locked?
Why don't we ask the guide? Where is the prison?
It's this next door.
So the guards are on the other side of the door?
Yes, there was a handful of them, all of them, Grimlocks.
Before we go in there, Strife, you don't look too well. You
Yeah,
feeling
you should
okay?
stay at the back.
Now that you ask, no,
I'm-
I feel like fucking shit. Thank you for asking. Also, I have an idea.
Aye.
Does it involve shooting the door?
No, it involves taking a head. I'll be right back. I gotta cut off a head.
Oh, I was gonna heal you real quick, so she.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back real quick and actually friggin' take the head of the matriarch and come back with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I heal you for 12. when you get
Yay!
back.
Because nothing says bargaining chip like, here's your master. We own you now.
Yeah, pretty much.
So wait, what are we trying to do here?
We're
Just
gonna-
so I know
We're gonna try to convince them that
to do what.
release the
Join us.
prisoners and either join us or get the fuck out.
Aye.
Or die.
Or die.
And I believe having the head will help for some reason. I don't know why I think this, I just think it usually does.
It usually does. In more occasions than not, having the head of the boss, some reason, works really well.
Or just
Okay,
kick down the door, everyone stares at us, we toss him the head. We fucking own you now.
Opening the door then.
Aye.
Open the door, toss
We
in the
have the-
head.
Well, there's nothing there, so I'm not tossing the head just yet.
Aye.
I am gonna let Basil go first, because I find it's bad when I get into a melee.
Aye.
Hmm.
Little
I'm
baby
thinking
steps.
I can be.
Krinarak tries to maintain pace with Basil Blog that he expects he'll be needed here in a second.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell are those?
Hello.
So you guys are rounding the corner and you see some new friends, quote unquote friends. These are large. Sorry, Stripe, did you want to toss the head in there?
Wait for it.
I'm about to say, does it look like they're intelligent enough to speak? Hold on, let me get a better view of what that is.
I don't know. If you toss the head in there now, they might try to eat it.
You want a good image of what they look like and whether or not the head will help here?
Kind of.
Ugh, no, that's not gonna help. They don't even have eyes.
That was the point I was gonna make. They're blind. They can't see the head.
Well, I shrugged my shoulders and tossed the head behind me, since that became worthless suddenly.
Oh no, we could use it for the hobgoblin.
This is true. We can use it for that. It's still a bargaining chip, and just not the way it's open.
I thought the prison was a draw prison. What the fuck is this?
They're gods. They listen quite easily to Elvish as long as it sounds.
They speak
hard.
Elvish? Nice.
They understand it. They speak lower intelligence to understand. So saying, he steps forward and barks a few orders towards the Grimlocks to step back as the Grimlocks seem to be shaking their clubs into the prison cells as though trying to terrify those that are inside. They are assholes.
I
Aye,
respect that.
they are. Oh, great, so we don't have to kill them. Wonderful. Holy shit, look at all of them.
Cool.
Oh, look at all these poor fucking, unused fireball opportunities here.
Aye.
A lightning bolt will be fine here.
Yes.
Alright, so what we got in the cells?
Krenrak gestures to the one on the left, on his left, which is this one. I can't see if I don't know if you guys can see into the cell. Can you?
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
It says that this one is the hobgoblin. This one on the right, the first one was a person picked up from top side. I think the only ones left are 3 over there. He gestures to the far left cages, but those are all Drow loyal to House Arundel. They were, I believe, the new consorts for Therese. They were undergoing training, so to speak.
Wait, they are in prison, but they are loyal.
Most likely, you'd be surprised what people can be subjected to and be loyal still.
Ugh.
I am sadly well too aware.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's get this hobgoblin out of here. Hello, friend. Do you speak common?
Let's So you pop open his cell. He sees the drow first off, because I think the drow still had the keys, unless any of you guys are arguing against that. He seems getting ready to throw a punch before the drow steps back out of the way, not wanting to get hit in the face, and sees Strife and Basilbog.
And the head.
And I'll hold up the head that Strife threw away. And show it to him.
Unarmed male hobgoblin, you see him breathe out heavily once, snorting really, and says, "What is this?" In common, he does.
Prison break? I mean, it would be a prison break, but we already killed all the weapons, so I don't really know if it's so much of a prison break as it is just letting you out of here.
We call it freedom.
Listen,
That's the word. Freedom.
We want
is.
to make an alliance with your people, so we are hoping freeing you will make a good impression.
Aye. And we killed the lady.
Also that.
He looks a bit surprised, as anybody would with this sudden bout of new information, before nodding along, accepting it at least somewhat, and says, all right. If this is truly a prison break and not simply a pest or whatever else, okay, then we should get out of here. I imagine this place is crawling with more of them.
Aye, probably.
I wouldn't call this a prison break. It's more like we are just walking out.
Aye, I suppose so. So let's see. How about the other jails? Anybody else we need out of here? Or all the rest like loyal pissants or whatever?
The one to the far right, the first cell, was told to you to be a Waterdeep citizen.
Is it?
That is unknown. Well, being alive is unknown. The Krenrock, can relay that it was a male half-elf, last he recalled.
Ah,
Didn't someone go missing?
A lot of people go missing down here.
I meant from...
I
Like,
don't quite
was
recall.
anyone taken from Waterdeep?
I mean, elves were disappearing, but they were being killed.
I mean, that's literally how we started the dragon heist, was someone was missing,
Yeah.
we found them.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's one way to find out. I opened the cell.
Oh yeah,
Well,
let's let the...
Thank you.
Let's
Hello,
let the
freedom awaits.
Waterhaven noble out.
Hey, are you still alive?
So what seems to be a male half-elf, as he mentioned before, dressed in mostly rags, seems to be occupying the back cell. He backs away, scurries away from the door when Krenrock opens it, but when Krenrock steps aside, Strife, Basilbog, and Rio, seeing you three, he hesitates, but is certainly still unsure.
Don't worry, we are not going to harm you.
Yeah, we're here to free you. We want to get you back home.
The guy pauses for a moment. He says, "Really?"
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I literally
fantastic.
just grab Basilbog's arm and holds it up, the same one that's holding the freaking head.
aye,
No, we
Look,
came down
we
here
killed
for
the leader.
fucking fun. Yes, we're here to free you now.
aye. Their leader's dead.
The man stares at the head a moment, the blood and gore still seeping out of the neck, before promptly turning over and throwing up.
Yes, I know. You never
That's
get
a
used to
proper
that.
reaction, yeah.
Aye,
Yeah.
I suppose so.
You think that's bad? You should see what they're going to do to you.
As he
They were going
recovers,
to do to you.
shaking his hands to stop whatever that conversation is going to be. He says, my name is Geldax Breer. I was a lamplighter. I was abducted. If you can get me back to wherever the fuck we are from, or wherever we are now, back to Waterdeep, I'd really...
We're under the yawning portal.
That's not
Well-
good news. Okay.
Yes, we are
I
in the third floor right now.
Yeah, this is the
That's-
third level of the dungeon.
That's worse news. I am unhappy to hear that.
We control the first couple of floors, and I can easily lead you
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, there's no danger there.
That's better. Okay, seeing an upswing now.
And we have maps, so can navigate fairly easily.
Fantastic. Are we heading out of here now then? Or we're going back to the surface, right?
I mean, we can take you to the stairs at least.
I can make a copy of the map, give it to you, and show you the safest route out, and get you back to.
How safe was the second floor again? I don't remember.
Pretty much cleared it.
We
Yeah,
pretty
but
much cleared it.
For us, it's safe.
I would warn you that even with something controlling the territory, there is always still at least slim chance for wandering monsters to roll in from elsewhere.
Aye, that's true. Maybe it's best if you stick with us for now. We're going over to the Hobgoblin camp first.
Does that mean that you're going away from the stairs?
Let me give a solution to this predicament we apparently found ourselves in. I will gladly lead anyone who wishes to go to the surface back to the surface.
You will?
Well, all right.
I mean, if you offer, that's fine.
I seriously need to find my nut. Or at least replace the damn thing. I feel empty without that one. It was my favorite.
How did you lose the nut?
Somewhere between Lightning Bolt and Quaggoth. I can't remember which.
Aye.
Probably 90 bolt. That was nasty.
I think I felt something pop.
Also,
Well,
if you go to the bar,
I've
can you
got a
make sure to
comment for
strive?
that, and I refuse to say it now. So.
You hear a voice come from around the corner and says, I found your nut. I threw it down a well.
Where is this well, you crazy
I slowly turned
method?
to the fucking method and maliciously cocked gun.
Hey.
I
He
haven't
always
seen
lies,
a
remember?
well, so
I'm fucking
I'm aware of
aware.
that.
It doesn't
yeah.
make me feel better.
I mean,
Aye.
I
I
haven't
know.
seen a well, so obviously he's lying.
Aye.
Because
So
there's
he
no
threw
well
it
here.
somewhere, but it wasn't a well.
I still would feel better
I don't
about
think he
shooting
even
him.
found it. Yeah, so would I. He's annoying.
Well, it's really easy to lose a 1/16th nut.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm swapping to the double barrel. Fuck that thing. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Come here, kitty. I'm not gonna hurt
Where are
you.
you going? Where are you going? I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I swear I won't hurt him.
While he's wandering away, I just hold up a nut. I don't see why he's so emphatic about this.
Motherfucker.
You found his nuts.
So,
Alright.
you are
So,
taking the guy to the surface, and we
I-
are going to the camp. That's where we are. The plan is, right?
Aye, sounds good to me. Ask the our drow friend if he wants to go with Strife or if he wants to hang out with us.
Honestly, I was going to unlock the rest of the freaking cages, see if we could have any more takers either join a potential uprising, go to the surface, or just learn that their wonderful lives as male concubines that may end in horrible death, more than likely, is officially over.
The what?
Before you unlock it, you tell them that. Don't unlock it until you do to make sure that they're okay with it.
Aye.
If they don't want to join, then they can stay here and rot in this stinking place.
Or I could
It
just shoot
really
them.
smells down here.
You're talking about the draw or the... What are we talking about now?
The other prisoners.
Yeah. Just in general.
Quote unquote prisoners. Some of them.
Well, yeah, quote unquote prisoners, yeah. But, yeah.
Krenrak speaks up and says, if... sorry, I'm trying not to meta it because he doesn't speak common, so he can't understand your idea. Never mind.
I still believe it's a bad idea, but sure.
I mean, if all else fails, I'll just go to the doors and, like, take a peek in them. That one's empty.
Yeah, just look inside and see what's inside.
There you
and
go, there's a
then
drow in there. Freaking call out to
Yeah,
him in another
it's
comment.
a-
Show him the head. Your
Male-
matriarch is dead.
You still
Oh.
trying to have sex with this?
God.
I do not understand the comment. I'm so glad I don't.
So it is a male malnourished, ow, fuck. Drow. Malnourished,
Malnourished Mal.
Yes.
who stares blankly at the head, before a cross look, goes across his face and he attempts to swing upon Strife.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Yeah.
See if
I believe that's a Friendly said very straightforward answer of fuck off.
Yeah, that's a fuck off. And
You think he has advantage because of his rage?
No, because he's a malnourished drow that's been kept in here God knows how long.
Yeah, that's
Also,
fair.
there are like bars in his
In a
way.
cage.
yeah, plus he
No,
has.
you
bars.
open the
I mean,
door.
he could
Yeah,
be.
open the door.
No.
If this guy wants to take out and vent his rage, I'm going to let him. He's going to die for it, but I'm going to let him.
So
Oh,
he
okay.
got a 4, but if he had advantage, he would have.
Ooh.
I want him
Which
to
is a
crit so
shame.
bad.
I just feel like he
Me
just
too, man.
beats on my fucking chest and I just hold the barrel of my gun up to his chin and cock it. Rethink the decision.
He shows no intention.
Okay.
No intention. You kill him?
Wait, no intention as in he doesn't intend on stopping the aggressiveness, or he's stopping?
He's still hostile. Let's put it plain.
Okay, I shoot him.
He had 8 left, but I'm just fuck it. Fuck him. He's malnourished. He's dead.
Okay.
Look. Happy now?
No, I still have 2 more cells to check.
Yep.
I'm going to go over here.
Are you going to do the same tactic? Because if you do that, it's gonna be the same.
They can
Might
either
not.
choose. They can always choose life.
Can you explain
Cheers.
before you show the head? Maybe a little heads up.
Fine, I guess.
Give them a heads up. Yes.
Yeah,
Better.
I literally give this one a heads up. That's the comment
put the
that
head up. Head up.
his matriarch has perished. You can choose to live and either join our good friend over there and their drow, or leave with his life. I don't care which.
Wait, we're gonna release them?
I might be an asshole, but I'm not a fucking asshole. I'm giving him the option. The only reason I killed the
Well,
other one was because he
point.
attacked me, and I gave him a very obvious warning. If he keeps doing it, I'm going to kill him. He kept doing it. I killed him. I was fair
Right.
about it.
So the next drow, Narlos, as you don't know his name to be, does seem hostile.
I'm not barring him from leaving. I just back away from the door, and it's like, gesture, and it's like, you can leave! You heard the gunshot! You heard your buddy the next cell over die! I'll do it again!
So Krenrak speaks up as the guy begins to make his shoddy leave, being a bit slow because of lack of food, and wounded from a lash apparently at some point. Krenrak speaks up and says, there are other members of the house still. We really shouldn't let anybody alert the others or go free.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I give a metallic sigh at that.
Narlos begins running and gets shot
I
and
get
dies.
All right.
Oh, we're leaving.
I still have 1 more cell to check.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
How is that going to be any different from the last 2 cells?
Yeah, this is insanity. You know.
Because
Just
he,
leave him in there to roll it. Although that is kind of cruel. I suppose a gunshot might be actually the more merciful action.
this one, I literally, when I open the cell, I just say, do you choose life or fucking death? Seriously, I've killed 2 of you already. I'd gladly do a 3rd. For the love of God, choose life. I feel like an asshole.
At this point, I would ask you to please, because there is a chance.
You'll ask me to do what now?
Persuasion roll, please.
I am terrible at those.
Yeah,
Sorry, is my-
I was gonna try and talk to them, but you're doing fine.
Since I did just flat out murder his 2 buddies, can I have maybe advantage to have a chance?
You know what? Instead of calling this intimidation as you could have asked for it, let's just say advantage with persuasion. Yeah.
Okay. There's a chance.
Not a very good
Not
one.
No, not a very good one.
Not a good.
But yeah.
Yeah, next time let me do the talking to me. You can stare at them with the gun.
Timek, as his name is, appears to be hostile as well. I apologize.
I just shrug my shoulders, start turning to leave, and as I turn to leave, just crack a shot off. And I get a
Oh.
That's what you
misfire.
get for. So you get for trying to be cool.
That's what you get for trying to be cool. Yep.
I tilt my head at that, and thankfully have another attack. I just drop the gun real quick and pull out the shotgun.
Oh my god.
That also misfires.
Simic.
What the
Simic,
fuck is
my
with this
boy.
shit today?
You don't want to kill him.
Oh,
Your gods keep fucking with me!
so hearing the jamming of your two weapons, though he doesn't really understand what happened, he's going to run forward and try to land a mean right hook. He rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh my
He
god.
actually hit me.
God damn it. Do we
So
have to
he-
roll initiative now?
No,
this ain't gonna last.
It's
Okay.
just him. He deals 1 bludgeon damage.
He just literally just punches me in my freaking metal cheek. I slowly turn to him with a shotgun still in my hand. After dropping my gun, because both of them fucking jammed, I just swap the shotgun to my left hand and fucking do this.
Whack.
There you go. Now you.
I just plant him in the face with a damn tomahawk.
There we
he's
go.
dead.
Aye.
Well, that fucking sucked.
All right. Well, since you seem to be in a bit of a bad mood from all that commotion, how about you escort everyone who wants to be escorted back to the surface?
How
I
many of those
suppose.
come back as a fucking revenant?
At least they'll
Krenrak-
only chase me.
Yes, they better.
Krenrak speaks up as Strife is beginning to leave and says, there was, one more captive, but she's a little strange. I don't know if we really want to release her. If we do, I could probably convince her to roll with us, but,
And
When you say
Okay.
strange, what do you mean?
well, we didn't capture her, technically. She came to us, and then we put her in a cell. She seems to be obsessed with Drow, and she supposedly wants to be one, as far as I understood it.
What?
Ugh.
Is that any of your backup characters, Grim?
Dude, don't look at me. I've never written up a drow. In all my years of playing D&D,
dude, it could be mine, but it's not.
Never
I mean,
written
I
up a
do
drow.
have a drow backup, but not like that.
Yeah, I
Um,
also did made a draw. Also, okay, I'm curious actually.
A woman that wants a race
At
change.
least I wanna meet her at least.
All right, go for it. Maybe you'll have better luck at persuading people. Take the drow with you.
I like how you say that. I just slowly look up as I'm reloading my gun.
Stay away.
No promises.
Oh, I have a very good idea. Wait, no, she's not a drow.
I would mention that she did want to join the ranks of the house, which you just currently killed the leader of. So don't
She-
lead with that.
No. She wants to be a drow, right?
Well, she wants to be a drow, but the main reason she came to us was that this was a drow house that she wanted to join at the very least. So,
Well, maybe we can promise her joining another house or controlling something after this ends.
that, I mean, with Teresa dead, I imagine that the hobgoblins, if they get any fire underneath of them, are going to start amassing this area.
Whoa, okay,
That's just the art for the class that she is, quote unquote. What you see is if I can bring her up.
So, do you have the head there?
Nah, I gave up at the third cell. I dropped that damn thing. I don't have the head with me. I just have my gun in my hand.
Good.
Uh,
Yeah,
what
every
you-
time I drop the head, he picks it up for some reason.
it is a sun elf, an elf that
Ooh.
has golden skin. She is dressed in rags. She is looking curiously onwards, seemingly passive, as Krenrak opens up the door and then looks towards Rio. She scowls slightly, seeing that it's not a drow. And
I don't like her already. Go on.
she sits there, passive. She's not making any sort of immediate move, even when the door opens. Obviously, she's not attempting to flee.
Greetings. So you are the elf that wants to be a drow, then? If I understand correctly.
She folds her arms and says, "Well, wouldn't anyone want to join what is clearly superior?"
I don't like this
That's
woman.
debatable. What language is she talking in?
I believe she can be common or elvish, so I imagine whatever language you let in.
I'll let in comment to see if she responds.
Yes, she has common.
Awesome. Do you have a particular alliance to a house? Please consider you're in a cell right now.
Well, of course, I hope to join the ranks of House Arander in time when they understand my worth to them.
Would you be willing to join any other house? This is not a test, it's just a question. I am not a drow.
She glances towards Krenrak and then back towards you and says, "Yes, clearly aware that you are not one of the draft."
Hey, I could be in disguise. But go on.
Yeah. She said, "But of course my loyalties are to House Aranda. You can be sure to tell Teresa that."
Yeah.
Oh,
What
it's
would you
time-
do if house what's the name? Aranda?
Aranda.
Falls. What would you do then?
I would do everything in my power to pick it back up. There is nothing more fascinating than Drow culture. Truly, it would be for the best if the house were to rise from the ash.
Good. Because it's in flames. So let's go. I'm giving you an opportunity to remake the house. Because right now it's about to fall.
What do you mean?
There has been an attack to the house, and soon there's going to be another attack for hobgoblins. So I have under a good information that the house is about to fall hard,
Well,
probably.
where is Teresa? Where is Iron? They could handle anything.
She couldn't.
I'm really
She
happy
fought
Basilbog's not in sight because I'd be waving him the back the fuck up with that.
She was sadly lost in a battle. So right now there is a kind of a lack of leadership, if you will.
The woman gets a suspicious look on her face, and she says, "What battle?"
A recent one. That's not important. The important part is that there's going to be bad things coming to the house, and you can help rebuild it after.
I'm not subtly cocking my gun under my poncho at all. Not at all.
Okay, so this woman is clearly suspicious of Rio in
Oh, yeah.
particular because he's not a drow and he's doing all this talking. When Krenrak should be the one leading, obviously, because he is a drow.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So I'm going to ask Rio to make me a persuasion at disadvantage based on the woman's state, and she is going to make a competitive insight.
Can I use my sorcery thing to get advantage on this check? Use 2 sorcery points for it?
Do you have a thing that lets you do that?
Yeah, the new sorcerers, you can spend 2 sorcery points and get advantage on 1 skill check.
Oh, I was unaware of that. If you'd like to do so, you can. However, that would simply make it a flat roll. Cancel out.
That's better. You said persuasion?
Persuasion, yes.
Good. I technically didn't lie.
I have a magical smile. Oh my god.
Thank
Wow.
God that wasn't a disadvantage. Cause shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that 20 doesn't mean anything. It's just a flat.
It's a very good
27.
number. Yeah.
It's a very good number.
So she seems convinced. She seems convinced that Rio is working for her benefit and the benefit of House Arander, as far as she can tell, and that she is listening to his words regarding. She says, "Well, in that case, we should gather up the troops. There should be more fighting the hobgoblins, or to the south, I think there was the new consorts were in the cells, were they not? We can speak with them first. They were the closest to Trissa. We can gather up the warriors holding the outpost below, or to the south of us, and go from there. We should gather our forces.
Well, at least I know the forces are down there.
Right? We actually got a lot of intel out of this. That said, I'm pretty sure this one's a lost cause, mate. I vote shut the cell and fuck it. I'd be done with it. Because this one's not coming to our side, I don't think.
You are not understanding well what I'm telling you. The house is going to fall. I'm giving you a chance to rebuild it, not to save it. Listen here carefully.
She looks blankly towards you because she's still under the impression that you're working for or on her side, quote unquote. Until you say something that breaks that. Yeah. She says, well, isn't that what we... Yes, that's what I'm saying. We gather up the forces, pull up the defense, shore up the defenses, find a new priestess, and work from there.
So this actually leads us to an interesting new option.
Yes, actually it does.
That said, I'm not gonna lie, Drow's already in rebellion and a hobgoblin/goblin army. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go with that route versus what's left of these guys.
My idea... Can you hold on here? Don't you move. Strife, can you come for a second? So, she is under the impression I'm working for the house.
She's also batshit insane.
Yes. My original idea was to put her in command of whatever remained of the house and get a drow force in our alliance. But I don't know what else.
She seems a little bit too dedicated to their cause, sadly, to be of any use.
Do we want... What can we do?
Keep her locked in the cell?
Well, she's but insane.
Yeah, even I don't want to stick my gun barrel in crazy today.
Yeah, you think hobgoblins are... Yeah, the hobgoblins probably will keep their word, right? They're trusty.
I'll trust them over her.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go.
Yeah, well, let's just go ahead and lock that cell back up.
So right. You're coming back and shutting the cell once again?
That's a bit of a asshole move.
I've literally just shot 3 people. That's an asshole move?
Starving to death is...
The asshole move would be to kill her, just because she is batshit insane.
Well, she also might get out of the cell at some point and cause trouble for you guys.
That is also true.
She probably can cast a spell and get out of there.
If none of you have the stomach for it, I'll do the dirty deed.
Stomach for it? I said I was against it. I didn't say I was going to do it.
Alright then.
I'm just going to feel really bad for some reason, and that bothers me.
Okay, so you are going to attack her then, yes?
Yeah.
I mean, tactically, due to lack of options that are actually more in our favor, regretfully, yeah, that's what we got. Like,
yeah, she doesn't want to help us. She wants to rebuild the house and join them, and she's not quite...
No, she doesn't want to rebuild the house. She wants to save it.
Okay.
Save it, what have you. Same.
Yeah, so just to clarify, Strife, you're the one attacking her to finish her off. Is anybody else going up there to add into the chaos?
I just want to raise a suggestion. You have
I'm open
a
to
Sun
it.
Elf, arguably the next highest thing to a High Elf, wanting to be a Drow.
Yeah?
Yeah?
None of you think there's anything odd going on with that? Maybe something
Of course we do.
magical?
Oh, you mean like
Well-
she's a drow in disguise?
No, maybe she's.
Actually, you know what? He's not wrong. It
You
is.
have identify if you want to.
I also have detect magic.
Yeah, do that.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's do detect magic on it. While you guys were talking to her, she'd be casting this and within sight at least, so we can at least.
Oh yeah, we definitely BS for at least 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just the things you expected light up. Martia, as her name is, does not seem to exude magic as though she's under some sort of effect.
I'm gonna go up to her, and I'm gonna ask her. So, what made you decide that you wanted to join the Drow? I mean, you say that they're a superior race, but why is that? Why do you think that?
Because they cull the weak, obviously. They are by nature are the stronger because they get rid of that which is weaker. They their houses are well organized, subject to change if need be, and obviously flexible, but always remain a firm foundation of power that fosters more and further greater heights.
But there's a lot of downsides to living that lifestyle too. I mean, do you not have family on the surface? I mean, you're gonna live down here for what could be the rest of your life until they don't see your worth. I mean, you may not be fully accepted because you're not fully drowned.
I have conviction that I believe that if I prove my worth not simply to the house itself, but to Lolth as well, that she may see it fit to bequeath me the ability to be one of her children.
You know what? Actually, catching part of that conversation, I'm gonna freaking whisper to something real quick. I'm gonna go say. I was about to say because I'm not gonna lie. Like, if she wants to play the Drow are superior because they call the weak and more powerful card, we're kind of a step up from that, seeing as how we just called them. That might be an angle you can use for it.
Yeah. I mean, if they're so great, then if they're so strong and they do that, how is it that Teresa went down so
Easily.
easily? Yeah, easily.
Definitely easily.
I mean, if she was strong, like you say that these Drow are, then she is actually weak in a sense, and technically not fit to lead a house if she could go down so easily and be defeated.
And that may be the case. However, you must understand that it's not simply a one person needs to be strong. It's that the civilization, the culture, the houses themselves foster greater growth. If Teresa fell, then it was either Lolth's intentions or she simply failed her task.
Or her house is weak.
And that may be so, but then another house will grow stronger for it.
So why try to save a house that is weak, built on a weak leader? If this is the house you wish to join, it's surely weak and should not be something you desire.
Because if I can prove my worth with what Lolth may deem a lesser house, then she may see fit to bring me to a greater.
Oh my dear sweet lord.
The amount of mental gymnastics this lady is doing.
What if we give her a chance to save the house? Do you think the house will be willing to leave this place under imminent danger if they were in imminent danger?
I don't believe so. I believe Lolth gave the house a divine right to be here and to flourish as she so chooses and to carry out her unknown task.
But if you are annihilated, no one flourishes.
Then another
Yeah.
house will take its place.
This woman is
See?
downright fucking determined.
Yeah, she is.
What if they were somewhere else you can flourish? Actually flourish, not die.
What do you mean?
If there was another territory you can take and serve Loth there and flourish or whatever.
Well, there
Wouldn't
is
that be
Mensa
a better
Baranzan.
option? What?
There is Mensa Baranzan to the east.
I was considering the second floor since it's not controlled by anyone, just the goblin market. And it's just a market.
That said, do we really want to throw this crazy bitch into that chaos and the only thing stopping her is a bunch of goblins on a market?
No, I thought we'll be making an alliance or something, but
Ballsy.
Let me lay out real quick that she's not talking about reforming a drow house. That scene you saw in the priest temple where they're sacrificing people to birth more spiders, she's not reforming the house, she's remaking it just as it was. That's her idea. She shows no intention to make it better. It's going to be the same assholes and bad people.
I
Which
mean,
you can
pretty
do.
sure everybody here's an house full of bad people.
Yes, but I don't think any of the party members here are going to sacrifice a innocent person like Gedax the Breer, the lamplighter of Waterdeep, to summon more baby spiders. I don't
No.
think that's possible, but
I mean,
it's something Marta would do or any drow house would do.
I
Just
gave,
about any drow.
I gave fucking slaves that I was willing to give freedom who attacked me another chance to just leave with their lives. They didn't take it. I'm an asshole, but I'm not a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I think the alliance with a house is the bad idea.
Yeah, she's a zealot. Can't really
I
help that.
feel like we've tried our best here, and it's
If-
not working.
Yeah, so if you guys agreed on some level or were okay with how she would operate, you could align with her, quote unquote, and give her a second floor to work off of, but you'll have to deal with her racial superiority, her wanting to sacrifice people to get spiders, yada 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 yada.
Ugh.
I'm not
I wish I was
No.
playing my drow right now.
Why I'm not playing my fucking cleric?
Oh, I mean, if I was playing Lilith, she'd be all sorts of, this is my house now. And you're not worthy of Lulth's blessing at all. Lilith is a lawful evil cleric of Lulth, so...
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish you did now, because that sounds like it would have been absurdly handy.
My backup is a chaotic neutral cleric of misfortune or something like that.
So many cleric backups, wow. No healers at first, and then all of a sudden the clerics
Everyone's
are crawling
clerics.
out of the
Well,
woodwork.
I've had this character for a while.
I mean, if you wanna call my cleric a healer, fine, call it a healer.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
call
know
your
what I
cleric
mean.
many
Pretty good at
things,
healing. Pretty
like,
good at it.
not evil.
I mean,
So-
she's lawful evil, but she wouldn't hurt her friends, so...
Bringing it back to where you guys are, you guys have a solid idea of what it would mean to align with Marta, quote unquote, the Drow House, our vendor. But you can do so. What do you want to do, however?
Close the door, tell the whatever guys
yeah,
to
about to
guard
say,
the door.
Soralia, you want to join me in the firing squad?
Yeah, she...
Wow.
Yeah, with less
Goodness.
That
excitement.
doesn't work if she's not going to change it.
I completely. If only Basilbog could hear this conversation, because he doesn't speak Elvish, he would have marched up there and cut her down a long time ago.
Yeah.
But he doesn't understand Elvish, so.
Where's Talus?
It's actually all in common, to be
Oh, it
honest.
is?
Yeah, it's all in common.
Technically, Talus has been over here just observing and kind of just loathing what the drow did to the architecture here.
Yeah.
So-
Do you have a? Can you counterspell yet?
Oh, yes. Well, or no, not anymore, actually.
No. Shit. Prepare.
What?
Just be ready.
Excuse me.
About to say, I think you're about to hear a lot of thunder and gunshots.
You're gonna hear
I'm also gonna, if they fire, I'm also gonna fire my thing.
well, he's gonna.
Oh shit!
He's mad already as is.
There's no
So
wasting time.
he's
Fuck.
he's getting in the way now. Like I'm taking care of this now.
I am solving the problem. Strife is
I am.
proud.
Yeah.
How many hit points did she have left? Is she dead?
She is not dead, no.
No.
I get 2 attacks.
Yes, you get
Oh, fucking hell! Damn it!
That's definitely probably not gonna hit. I mean, unless
Yeah.
I'm
she's.
pretty sure she is not as weak as the other drows, so be careful now.
that.
All
yeah.
right.
Well, I guess that's
Uh,
initiative.
But
I know that
I
fucking token.
well, being that there's only one person that you guys are fighting right here, I heard that Strife, Soralia, and Rio were all preparing an attack against.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Since Basilbong led you guys off, I'm okay with letting the 3 of you guys finish off your readied action, so to speak, and just see if she survives that, she'll get a turn, and she'll probably die the next second somebody moves that. So,
yeah.
Fair.
so Strife, Soralia, and Rio, your attack.
Okay.
Miss?
It's a 12 AC, but I think 5 force
I roll a fucking 1.
followed by 23.
Yep. Thank God she's here.
All that damage alone between Soralia and Rio is enough to put her out. She had 40, so
Goddamn.
Alright. Well, that solves that problem. Now then, let's move on.
that's and because she had a 5th level spell and I was just waiting.
Oh, I thought about that. I knew she had something nasty.
Yeah.
We don't have the time to play psychologist with every bastard. Might be a wee bit insane.
Well, I have a goddamn headache. So,
Actually, now that we're talking about the future and the drow and everything, what was his name again? Krem something?
Krenak.
Krem?
Krenrak.
Kremrak. What is your end goal? What are you trying to achieve here by joining the Hobgoblins?
What's him?
You join them. They attack the drow. Then what for you?
Well, if you're asking my goals personally, it's to live. I mean, really, with Teresa dead, that is pretty much the head of the house dead. As long as nobody else rises up, the place is sure to fall to shambles, and I would rather not be around here to see it. If I can make sure that I have an alliance at least with hobgoblins, who are the only other. Well, that's not correct. One of our biggest contenders on this floor, then I think I would be safe at the very least. If not that, then I think I would try to find strength elsewhere. Maybe ascend, maybe descend.
We have a lovely bar. You could work there. We could always use another pretty face, and your face certainly is pretty.
That's coming on a bit strong.
Barring that, I could write a
So-
recommendation letter to a college of law.
So what you're telling me is you are not going to rebuild the house and take slaves and birth spires with people, right?
No, that's not my intention. I mean, I'm a male drow. Lolth won't even talk to me. There's no chance of me being a priest at all. The biggest thing I could do is become a mage, but even at that point, what's the point? I mean, nobody's going to follow me. I couldn't really command any of the members of the house without some sort of priest behind me. So,
Good.
Yeah.
That's good.
literally, that's the
Well,
only reason he's alive.
No, he's helping.
Hey,
That's true.
he's a good guy. Alright then, so, Strife, I heard that you wanted to escort our Waterdeep citizen here up to the surface. Would you like to take the drow with you?
I think the drow needs to stay down here since he's rallying forces
Yeah, we
of
need
some
the
sort.
drow.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, so I'm going to be taking them up to the surface. No idea how long that's actually going to take, Hylock-wise, but, yeah, fair warning, it's not going to be Strife that comes back down to meet you all again.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
what,
cool.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask. Are you coming
Yeah.
back or have you seen Matthias? Because I cannot deal with that guy.
I promise I will deal with Matthias. We've got a batch of recruits. I'll send somebody down. I need to take
Alright
a
then.
break from this batshit crazy murder spree I've been on for a bit. As fun as it
Aye.
is.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
You look like
time.
you've been through the ringer.
So speaking time-wise, if Strife is helping Gladax get to the surface, I imagine that based on how fast we're moving, he'll be gone for the rest of the session. But Grim, I would invite you to play some of the enemies or something else if you'd like as well.
Yeah, sure, I'd be down for that. Why not?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Okay, so Strife and his new associate Gladox are heading towards the surface, and they are not going to be ambushed by the kobold at all, promise.
I mean, if they do, well, I'm not gonna lie,
shit.
I'm gonna grab that guy and just run with him.
Oh, we might have to fight that thing without Strife.
I'm sure we'll make it. After all, we got 2 hardy allies with now. So, I'm sorry, what did you say your name was, Hobgoblin?
Lurash.
Larash, which way to your settlement?
That's a difficult question. I haven't been this deep within the Zral territory before. I know that we occupied the area to the west of them. How do we get there specifically is going to be trial and error, I imagine.
Maybe not.
Oh,
Do
like,
you
can I
know how
have
to
like
get to the
sight
camp?
on either the Hobgoblin or the Drow, whoever's gonna stick with the party the most, just so I can see what's going on?
Oh, yes, I apologize very
That's
much.
good.
By the way, neither of you happen to know where the city is down here, do you?
What now?
No?
We are in Skullport, technically.
Well,
Are we?
technically,
near
but not
You-
near it.
Well, so I only think
You're not in it, you're near it, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we're near
it's
it.
somewhere on the 3rd floor, quote unquote.
Alright. So, let's see. So, you're a bit disoriented. I don't know how to speak our language to our friend. Ask him if he knows the way.
So which way? And she says it in Elvish.
Sorry,
Yeah,
giving-
the drow
I'm
knows where
giving-
it is. The thing is, right?
Yes, I am giving Strife sight, beyond sight.
Hope beyond
Okay.
hope. Thundercat. Ho!
Oh dear God.
Okay, so you should be able to see with Little
Yep,
Rash.
there we go.
Yeah.
I can see clearly now. My window's clean.
Wow.
So,
Shocking.
Krenrak says that, what's your intention here? Do we want to head straight to the hobgoblins, or would we like to take care of the rest of the house first? Or something
I'll
else?
translate
When
to the
you
rest
say
of
the
the
rest
group.
of the house, how many are we talking? And more priestess or with mages or just soldiers?
It wouldn't be another priestess of that, I can assure you. It would be more of the basic soldiers, and I believe, here. One, if the only other thing we really have to fear here is, Silkris. She is the strongest warrior amongst martial base. She is said to be blessed by Loth, though she is not a priestess.
Well, then we should take care of her. Easily. And quickly.
Aye, that we
Easily,
will.
meh.
Should
I have enough spells for a fight. But only
if
one.
we need a rest, we could rest
Can we
here.
take a short rest at least? That would be very helpful.
I
Alright.
can-
Short rest sounds good to
So-
me.
I will cast rope trick or whatever the thing is. If it will roll 20 open my character sheet for me, please. Be much appreciated if you would. Now my computer doesn't want to do a damn thing. He hates you. Don't
Man,
fuck
this would have
up
been
on me.
so different with an evil party. It would have been great.
Mhm.
Okay. I apparently need to
Refresh?
I can't even use Chrome. Chrome doesn't want to respond.
Oof.
Oh no.
Chrome has
Damn.
froze. So yeah, the rope trick spell that grants us an hour of reprieve from anything around us. I'll cast that and we'll take a short rest.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So, is our short rest interrupted? Or...
It is not, because rope trick puts you guys on an extra dimensional
Yeah.
plane, I believe. So
Awesome.
Yep.
Beautiful spell.
Very nice.
Yeah, gotta love it.
And I get my warlock spells back. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Would you guys rather have 2 third level spells or 1 third level and 1 fourth level? I'll tell you right now, I don't have any 4th level spells, but I can cast at 4th level.
Wait,
I mean, that'd be handy.
why do you don't have a 4th level spell?
Oh, it's almost like wizards have to buy their shit, Rio.
No, when you level up, you can pick spells, right?
No.
we
No?
Yeah,
Wait,
when you level up,
every-
you can pick 2 spells.
But
yeah, every time you level up, you have a quote unquote epiphany and gain 2 spells.
it's
Is that
any
actually
level.
a thing?
no, that's actually a
Oh.
thing. You literally, through just the idea of knowing so much about Arcana, just can figure out how a spell works just from that.
So
You
I
Yeah.
have
don't
a
need the
really
material
good idea.
components or the gold to write down the spells in my spellbook.
No,
Uh-huh.
because
I
the
don't think
gold
so.
and material component stuff is all you practicing it usually, but because you had an epiphany and had a brief savant moment, you just know it.
Well,
Where does this come from, first of all?
so here,
PHP?
let me grab a snip.
Yeah, that's like-
So
I'm pretty sure there is a place that says wizard get 2 spells each time they level up.
Let me look up the
I'm
PHP real
Yes,
quick.
I've got my player's handbook. Let's see, learning spells of first level each time a wizard. Oh,
Yes.
each time you gain a wizard level, you can add 2 wizard spells of your choice to your spellbook free. Each of these spells must be of a level which you have spell slots, as shown on the wizard table. On your adventures, you might find other spells and can add those to your spell well. So, yeah, you do gain 2 spells every time you level.
Yep.
And it's sort of like an epiphany if you want to flip it that way. But
Okay.
when you
I
lever,
completely did not see that at all.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's fine.
apologize.
Don't worry
I didn't realize you were unaware of that. If so, I would have said something during character creation.
It's good. I should have read it more.
oh, it's fine.
I mean, I commend you for roleplaying and not picking the spells. That's
Right.
awesome.
Like,
Or for not taking a loan from Matthias, because that's also
Yeah.
I still don't feel right about just taking a spell without any work done to it, studying done towards it. So
Okay, then how about
personally,
this?
I'm going
I
to
do
say
it all
no.
the time.
Okay, that's fine. I
You're
was
a
going to say
sorcerer,
you
you're
could have.
born with your magic.
I know, and I love it.
Could be worse.
Everyone plays their characters differently, so if you want to play it to where you haven't had a chance to study
Yeah,
new
sure.
magic, then
No,
yeah.
it's fine.
That's
He
fine.
hasn't during his 10-day. He's been busy.
Okay, so yeah, 2 3-level spells.
Do
is
you
fine.
have any spell that you can upcast that is useful?
Other than magic missile?
Yes, other than Magic Missile?
Well, define useful, because I'll tell you right now, I only have 2 combat spells.
Well,
Magic Missile and Ray of Frost?
No. Well, Ray of Frost is a cantrip. I don't count that. Still knock Snowball Storm along with Magic Missile. Those are the only combat spells I have.
Fireball, my dude.
No.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you know, you
Always
can
fireball.
upcast out of combat spells too, like the spell, right?
I'm aware of that. Yes, I can
Okay.
do that with a couple of these. I even have the silent spell if we really need that. But
That's pretty cool. Yeah, then
There's
a level
only going to
3
be
and a level
mage
4.
there, so at least counter spell would be nice. So make sure you have that.
I would prefer to use that as a ritual, though.
Counter spell is
Ritual
a
As a
ritual.
counter
ritual?
spell.
No,
You
silence.
can't.
Oh, silence.
Or
Because
Yeah,
I
but
would
we-
prefer to cast it as a ritual, because then I wouldn't have to spend the spell slot. But you know,
Silence is amazing. I should take silence. I can silence people and they couldn't cast spells. But I can.
I can shoot them in the stomach and they can't cast spells either. They require verbal components.
Yeah, but you're not here.
Yeah.
Which sucks. So,
I can shoot him
doing
in the
this?
stomach.
Yeah, but that just kills them with you. And your thunder cannon.
That's true.
I
Oh,
was
actually,
expecting mages
allow me to
this-
tell you right now, I only have one combat spell prepared, that being Magic Missile.
It's a good one.
Yeah,
always
it's
hits.
fine.
It works.
Unless it's shield, but you know. There's not supposed to be mages down there.
Not supposed to be.
Alright.
Okay, so Krinrak, during your short rest, will regale you with a bit more information about the drow so that you're a bit more prepared. Being that there are 2 areas left that the drows currently hold, as far as he knows. That being the outpost to the immediate south of your hold here, and that they have taken up a town, so to speak, a large room that has been compartmentalized into rooms for them. Even Trissa's room is there, but it's back past the stairs. It rounds around the other area there.
So we can either go south or go back the way we came and go south stairs is what.
There is a greater number of drow at the town, so to speak. But there is Sidalkias, their elite warrior, to the south of us in the outpost.
Well, let's take care of the house then. Is he right? So,
Sorry,
wait. Are
say
we
that
taking
once more,
all
you
of
cut
them? Are we fighting all of them?
That's a
What do
good
you
question.
mean?
Well, there's supposed to be a whole house, but I don't know how many drows in that.
The assumption here is, or he's making the assumption that you plan to clear out the rest of the drow, the house itself, on this floor. So yes, he is pointing out the 2 areas the house has left, and that is the outpost and the town.
We might as well. I mean, the less enemy drow we have,
Fine. I'll try
So-
to
the
reserve
less chance
my
there is that
spells
they'll
then.
rebuild this house.
So we go south.
Aye.
So
Alright.
let's take out the outpost first. That way they can't send aid to the town.
Aye. All right.
Do you want me to scout first? Maybe we should do that once in a while.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. That way we can figure out what numbers we're looking at, if any. You know, if
All
they-
right. Sure.
Are they right beside that door, like right there?
That is
No,
a good
they're-
question.
They're a bit further in. They're most likely near the tunnels, keeping a watch over it. The tunnels themselves are filled with this wailing noise that sort of prevents you hearing beyond them. So we need really sight to be able to ensure that nobody is sneaking in. I also would not recommend walking the tunnels, as you're likely to be driven mad by the noise.
Then how?
What do you mean?
How are we supposed to get in if we don't walk?
No, I'm sorry. The tunnels beyond the outpost.
Oh.
They are keeping watch over the tunnels beyond the outpost to assure there is no unhelpful element sneaking.
I'm
Okay.
curious. What's beyond the tunnels?
Yeah.
That I couldn't answer you. We've sent 1 or 2 people inwards, but the wailing either gets them lost or otherwise. I've heard tell that it eventually connects to the river that is also near the town. But
Well-
I haven't been able to, nobody's been able to prove that, obviously.
Well, if it's auditory in nature, I can deal with that easily enough.
Can you move
yeah.
silence, or is just a place to put the silence on?
Depends what you cast it on.
20-foot
Uh,
range
uh,
centered on a point you choose, so
So
it doesn't really move.
That's sad.
What if you
But
cast it on like
I
a
also
pebble
have
or
this.
something, and just carried it with you?
Hmm.
Can you-
Just willingly
run?
deaf.
Yeah, but it's only a minute. You will have to run.
Hey, look,
Anyway,
is
I
it
got-
possible to create a magic item, kind of like earplugs, basically. You would infuse the silent spell into them, and then it would be something that would like a noise cancellation thing.
Oh, so now you're thinking of making earplugs.
Magical earplugs.
Magical earplugs.
Also, I cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
Okay.
That spell, I'm about to lose it because we never use this shit. But I'm going to open the door and see if I can scout.
Don't
Stealthily.
you also like need to roll stealth when you cast him?
I
Yes.
should,
Yes.
With advantage, I believe, right?
See,
hopefully.
I don't know. I've never used invisibility.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
So, this entryway is empty, but you can hear cries of pain beyond the beyond.
Ooh.
Ugh. Oh god, another door. I'm gonna motion them to walk forward because there is nothing here.
You're invisible.
I'm invisible. Hey, walk
We
forward.
can't see anything.
All right.
Can't see what you're doing.
Walk. And
How far?
To the end of
Sarah,
this.
you have thief tools, right?
Who?
Yeah.
Can you check that door before I open it?
Yeah.
What?
Awesome.
So first off,
Don't open it.
I wasn't gonna open it. I was
Oh, okay.
going to investigate it to make sure it's not trapped. First.
It is. Oh, sorry, the roll. Oh, very nice. It is not trapped at all.
Is it locked?
You know something? I love how the symbol for the invisibility is right on my face, so it looks like I'm a ninja.
Yeah.
It is not locked. No.
It's not locked, and
Can you do
it's
that,
not
that
trapped.
thingy with the mirror when you can see the other side of the door?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, right. Yeah.
Take a
It-
mirror.
Okay. Doing so, and just getting a quick peek of the other side, or steady side. You can see that it extends into a hallway that has another door. Very short hallway.
Well, it's another hallway with a door.
Where are these guys? Okay, open the door. Let's go.
Yep, opening the door. And
I hate this. What's the purpose of this hallway? Come on.
yeah, I
What's
don't
the
know.
purpose of this door? I hate this.
I
to be
will
there.
check. Yeah, it's Grimm's favorite thing. It's another hallway.
It's a hallway that leads into another door. That'll lead into yet another hallway. That'll lead into yet another door.
Yep. So we will investigate this door.
Well, I mean, Egyptian pyramids did it all the time, making recurring hallways and things like that to make would-be looters think that they're going in circles.
That is true. Yeah.
It is not trapped. It is not locked.
Okay. I'll peek around with the mirror and see what I see.
Seems to be
Another hallway.
No, it's a unused torture chamber. The walls of this room are lined with coiled whips, daggers, and other menacing tools. And a small table in the center is covered with pristine white silk.
It's a torture
unused.
chamber.
We found the fuck chamber.
Nobody touch anything. It might be sticky.
The
If you're
sounds of
lucky.
cries of pain can still be heard echoing further on.
Yeah, I would like to enter it, but can you like not be on the door so I can enter unseen?
Aye.
I'll try to enter quietly on that torture chamber.
Okay. As I said, it is empty.
Aye, fucking door.
Rio willingly walks into the fuck box.
I quietly walk into the fuck box. So I found another door.
Shocker.
All right.
Shocking.
So you know what to do.
Yep, we'll check door and see if it's locked and
Investigation.
look around the corner.
23. It is not locked. It is not trapped. And looking around the corner, you see that the room itself is actually occupied. There are 4 female drow guards standing at corner of the room, one of which is the door itself. There's another drow on the immediate opposite side of this door. However, they seem to be slightly distracted in that they are listening to the cries of pain with rapt interest.
How big is this room?
This room is big enough for Fireball Rat.
That is a good
that-
answer.
So
That wasn't my immediate question, but
It is 20 feet in diameter.
there are people inside. Door's not locked, but there are people in there. 4.
Like- Drow people?
Yeah.
And they look really, really horny.
I mean, there is a torture chamber here. You can't imagine what for.
Alright,
It's-
right,
so,
there are only the guards, right? The guys being tortured are not there.
so
No.
okay, here's my plan. I charge in, you guys back me up.
Okay.
How about it-
Pulls out.
How about if I initiate the fight by,
Alright, that sounds good too. Go for
You
it,
want more
invisible man.
revenants?
that they deserve it. I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure.
So you're just whipping the door open and doing Fireball?
Again,
Is that the plan?
I guess
or are
that
you gonna have a
works.
different spell?
Well,
I
I
will.
could do something different if you want me to reserve the fireball.
I will back into a corner to not be within line of sight of the
I'm
door.
worried they are female guards, so I think they are harder to kill than the other ones.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They get off on
you
pain.
can make a judgment call. Whatever spell you want to chuck in there, you go for.
Yep. You do you.
And once you chuck it in, Basil will charge in.
I mean, 4 targets are 4 targets, so yeah, I'm gonna ready my fucking fireball, and as soon as he opens the doors, chuck it in there.
All right. I'll pull open the door with gusto,
With gusto.
Or push it open.
or push it open, whichever one.
Kick it open.
And then immediately step aside for Rio to cast whatever.
Okay. So Fireball, let me see that spell. Or bring up or do your damage, whatever.
Yeah, you can bring the rat if you want. I put it like, I know that the room is 20 feet, so in the corner, so I don't fry my Dragonborn friend.
I
I
gotta
am
re-
resistant to fire.
I would ask you to bring it up just so I can double check that it. Oh, that's the spell itself, but that's. It goes around cover, or corners, but not total cover, right?
Yep, that is correct.
That is correct. Okay,
Yes,
cool.
that's it.
So that is 25 damage, which means if they do save, they would actually live. So let me roll their saves.
Can you open the door so I can see them?
Oh, yes. I apologize. I thought I had done that.
No,
It's
that's
okay.
fine.
It's okay.
okay, they're
That's
the
what
same
we're working
floor.
with. Oh wow!
Yeah.
So there's one just right there. Okay.
Is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So I see 2 successes, 2 failures. So this one we drop down to 1. Oh, no. There we go. Failure. Success. I would also mention, for your interest, really, that in this room, now that you've gotten a clear picture of it, there is a large scripted circle drawn in the middle of this room, that is covered in abyssal writing. It's an abyssal circle.
Ooh, what does it say?
You speak abyssal?
Yes.
It is similar to the banishment spell, but seems to be keyed specifically to a certain layer of hell, that being Lolth's layer. It seems to be intent on sending Drow to Lolth.
They can do that?
They can do that. They can also bring something back.
No, if they're dead.
Not if they are dead. Grim, I think you see my present, right?
Yep.
I don't
He's
like
been
that.
given lulls.
Who is that 18 initiative, Drow?
Well, I'll give you a hint. It's the one that's not currently shrieking. Oh, hotter, Daddy!
Oh my god! Oh, what is
Well,
that voice?
Actually, funny you say that. Let me bring up what's actually happening with you. Because I want to tell you guys what's happening in each of these rooms, just for mutual disgust. I don't know, mutual interest, mutual suffering. That's sort of.
Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Voice is just voice.
Yeah, that voice.
God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that one sounds like.
What-
Sound
You'll have to play it back for yourself so you can hear. Cause
a bit too childish for what you said.
oh yes, very childish. It sounded like a little girl.
Oh, perfect.
Wait,
That's all I was
me?
going
Yeah.
for.
Oh my god.
I don't have a voice changer on.
No,
No,
it's
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
No, you, not you, Grim.
Grim.
Yeah. Grim
Did
did
you do that?
Grim said
No,
Grim
no, don't
said
tell him.
harder,
Don't- don't-
Daddy, but he came up sounding very, very.
Oh, Nietzsche.
Oh no!
God, not. Oh no, 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 no. Did I mention no? Can I fireball that voice, please?
You have access to the fireball spell.
I can. I'll pretend I do.
Like the
Okay.
Shield Guardian?
Fine. So,
Yeah, like the Shield Guardian.
what I meant to bring up this. Okay, so, well, I'll do it on your turn. Sorry, Theralia, you see 2 drow remaining in this room. They are clearly very badly burned.
And getting off on it for some reason.
Oh, shocking. Alright, so I will, stand. I will point my gun at that one.
The bottom one, or no, sorry, the one.
That one.
That one. Thank you. Sorry.
And I will pew pew.
I've taken bigger, dearie.
Oh
Hit.
no!
Kills.
I will aim at the no, I can't aim at the second one. I will, step back and, give
Jam-
space for people to come into the room.
And
Okay.
jam a fresh shell into the bitch breaker.
Pretty much.
So,
Fireball.
Silchris, let me give you an idea of what you're currently up to. You currently have your consort, Narzimir, the nude male drow in the room with you, strapped to a sturdy table positioned beneath a suspended 80-gallon water barrel, while a spider silk hood covers his head. Do you understand what picture this is painting?
I'm imagining this picture and I don't like it. Oh my god. That's just,
The
Is he
reason
being waterboarded?
he's being waterboarded. The reason this is happening is because Silchris has gotten a suspicion that Nazimir has pledged his loyalty to another female drow, and she is doing this to learn the identity of that rival for Nazimir's affection. However, little does Silchris know that Nazimir actually spread the rumors of the affair himself so that Silchris would torture him and thereby see his value.
What?
I fucking
Okay.
called everything.
Oh my god!
This
Okay.
room. The other room is equally bad. Who wants to hear that one?
I did.
I
always,
really don't.
always gotta hear that. Yeah,
Which
jeez.
room is equally bad? This one?
Drow are BDSM masters, okay?
I think I need
They're
a shield.
connoisseurs.
BDSM
That's hot.
connoisseurs, yeah. That's the best way to put it. The
Ugh.
The other
sadomasochists of the
bathroom?
elf world.
What is
So
it? What is it?
That was the left. So in the right room, we have here 2 female drow, one of which is nude, strapped to a revolving table, stood up on a revolving table, while the other one is currently hitting her with a whip. Because...
Because they get off on being tortured.
Yeah, no, really, that's it. There's no like secret rule to this. They one likes giving torture and the other likes receiving, so that's what's currently happening in that
Sadomasochism
room.
right there.
Hey,
I would
hey,
like
it's
to
fucking
report that
consensual.
Wizards of the Coast wrote this.
They did. They fucking did.
Ugh.
This is how
Hey,
the
hey,
drow are. Like I said, they are the
It's
sadomasochists of the
consensual,
world.
so it's not that
I mean,
bad.
it
It
was always
is
like
consensual.
it was always like a running joke though amongst D&D players. It wasn't actually like truly completely fleshed out this badly before.
Oh dear. Okay, so whose turn is it?
It is Silkrest's turn.
It is Farron who heard that big boom.
I'm not gonna lie, if Strife was here, I think y'all know what he would say.
Bring it.
I shout in Elvis. Nothing happened. We summon a demon or something. Everything is good.
Everything
Oh.
is awesome.
Oh dear, more guests. I'll be right back for you later, dearie.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Actually, you know what? No, she's gonna be a little smarter about that. Hold up. Where the fuck is the... Oh, come on. Oh, there it
Man.
is.
First, Mori is trying to kill her. Now Grim is trying to kill us. What's the... Why?
Wow, they have really good rolls for that garbage. That's really fucking frightening. Okay.
Mhm.
Kill them.
Not, I don't think I can.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, that's a better one.
No, for now, I'm
Prepare for trouble
just gonna
and
chill
make
there. Just gonna chill there.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Mori. I still have my ace under the sleeve.
Basilbog?
Aye. My turn.
Yes.
Alright, let's head in the room and kill the survivors.
Kill the survivor.
Are we sure we are a
kill the
good
drow.
party? I'm starting to think we are not.
You guys, maybe.
Neutral at best.
13.
Chaotic good was Strife.
Does not hit.
I
Okay.
think Rio is also chaotic. Good.
Neutral good.
21.
Give a
Hits.
shit.
And the damage, whatever it is, will kill. And one.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
I'm trying to think maybe not so good. Maybe neutral. I'll say. I'm giving so much.
Neutral. Pure neutral. Lawful neutral? Neutral
No,
neutral?
I'm not lawful.
Never
neutral.
lawful. Neutral evil? Chaotic neutral?
We'll see.
We literally walked into a den where drow are basically fucking.
Pretty much.
There's
Murder
no
fucking.
there's no murder hoboing going on here. This is literally eliminating sin. A paladin would have a field day here.
Oh,
I'm not a
yeah.
paladin. I'm not even a cleric.
You should
Yep.
enjoy the joys of Bahamut.
My cleric is
Fuck
not here.
Bahamut.
Alright. So, Basilbog, you hear noise coming from the room to your right, and from your left, you can see a man, a nude male drow, struggling against the leather bindings as he is currently in a silk hood.
That said, it sounds like he's enjoying it.
Ugh. Ugh.
Rio, put these sick people out.
Oh, it's me.
Is he face up or face down?
Face up.
Ah.
Even worse.
So
And
you see,
yes, he has a prominent erection.
I
was
think
about
that
to
much.
his main head is covered in a silk hood. His other head is not, and you can see
Not.
Oh, ew. Oh, for
So we're not
Christ's sake,
using
get out of the
protection,
room,
then.
you two.
that.
Waterboarding.
Okay, bonus action I cast Shield of Faith on Basil.
I need
Protection
shield
from
of
the
faith
sin.
my eyes from this. Ugh.
Where's
Shielding
Ryan
from
with
the
the
sin.
magical cantrip of bleach?
Yeah, I'm sorry, my magic doesn't reach so far.
I can mend your eyes shut if you like, but that's not
And
all
as
I
a
can
bonus,
do.
as my action, I hold my Eldritch Blast for if I see another sinner.
Okay.
Another
That's Keener.
senior.
I mean, I like a bit of
Like
fun
a
as
wiener?
much as anybody else, but this, ugh.
It just made worse because they're enjoying it.
Oh, no.
Like, drow torturing people, okay, that shit happens, that's fine. But not when they're enjoying
This-
it.
This is
I mean,
BDSM.
They'd probably kill
Wait.
us on
There-
sight
there-
anyway.
We need to
so-
do something else. Hey, Talis, come here. See this. You need to see this.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh, poor Talus.
Yes. Please tell me he's not AFK. Come on, you need to see this.
More?
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 Are you-
More? We
Sorry,
need to
I
show
was
you some
muted.
more.
Based on all the sounds you've been making, I don't know that I want to.
But you
I,
have to.
I somehow doubt that.
You are an explorer. You need to see everything. There is a howling cave over there. A very architectonic, whatever, cave.
Struggling very much to find a reason for Talus to get in there. I can't find one.
Talus, come help me kill
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
enemy.
Cleanse me.
There is an arcane circle drawn on the ground.
Oh, yes, that's
I
right.
am not lying.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
You are lucky I don't have my sorcery points to make it less.
That said, even at disadvantage, man, you have like a +5 or something. Oh well, that's sad.
That's no. Wow, you have really good insight.
I have a -1 to your +7.
He had a really good
Fucks.
roll.
Disadvantage.
The most
I am
I'm
not-
going to do is
I am
come
not
up
lying.
here, and if I see some kind of spell casting going on, I will cast silence in there. And I hold my
Alright,
turn to
you can
cast silence if there's a
silence in
spellcaster in there.
No matter what, it's
That sounds
Actually,
good.
I very much want to cast silence. But
Yeah.
I'm going to hold myself back and say I hold action for some kind of spellcaster.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
I need to get silence.
yes, you do.
I can silence people and still cast spells. That's amazing. Keep going.
So, Alia, we're back to you.
Yes. 1, 3.
Come in here and purge the unclean.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Why do I get the feeling
Uh,
you're all enjoying this?
I'm
No.
not. I'm really not.
No.
Strife would be in a very weird fashion.
Yeah, I can't
Okay,
see
God.
anything.
They're right
Um,
around this corner if you get in front of the door.
No, I'm not enjoying this.
They're in front of this door?
The one to our left.
This one?
Actually, I'm not know. I need to read more about my god, but I think she's more about
Okay,
beauty, not about sex. So I think no, I'm not joining this thing. Especially not this.
Is the door open by chance?
Oh, that's a good question. I can see into them, so I assume
I mean, I
it's
can
open.
see into the room, but is the door technically open?
I believe it was opened. I thought it had been. Am I incorrect in my assumption?
Well, no, I mean, because I could see in there, so obviously either the lighting is off, or if it had been opened so that we can actually see inside.
I assumed it was open because I can. see
Yeah, that's what I'm
inside.
assuming too.
So, can we see inside, Hylock?
I
I mean, because I can see him, and then I can see him.
give me 1 sec.
Yep, no problem.
Because I don't want to go shooting and be like, ah, I actually can't see them. I'm shooting at a door now.
That's fair.
Oh my god, I've
I
turned into Strife.
apologize for the confusion on this.
He's the strife we need.
I mean, it
Strife
was shut
we
initially,
deserve.
and I didn't plan on opening it just yet, if that helps.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you hadn't opened it yourself, then it's probably not
I-
open, and the lighting is all.
Can fit. I apologize for the
Mm,
trouble.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so then I will.
Unfortunately, Bazabog has not seen the man with 2 heads then yet.
Right, exactly.
Okay, good. That's actually a blessing.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it won't, but you're about to.
So I will stand here behind Basilbug, since I can't see, since I technically can't see, quote unquote, into the room, because that was an accidental faux
I gotta
pas.
say, you're very brave at standing there in the unknown sex dungeon.
In the middle of the abyss circle.
But if I
Oh,
don't, I
right.
won't.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You might want to actually back up a little bit.
Oh yeah, probably. So I'll
You don't want to meet Loth.
Like either like here or maybe back in here or something.
Here,
I don't know.
I can draw this. Yeah.
Do you have like a circle you can draw there? Like a
Yes, I am reminding myself what the button is for a circle on.
It's the Alt key, I believe. I want to say you have to hold the Alt key to make a circle. That might be to pack it to the...
There we go. You should be able to see that, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, so then... I will stand just inside the door here and hold an action for when I see someone come out of the room, and then I'll shoot them properly.
Well, gee, it's almost as if there's an ambush on the other side of this door. That's okay. It doesn't really affect my plan. So that door's gonna crack open just a hair, just enough to... Basil, what's your passive?
Passive perception? That's a
Yes.
good question. I haven't needed to look at that in quite some time. 13.
Isn't he actively looking for people right now?
Well, to be specific, the last thing that Basil did was rush into this room and kill a drow.
Okay,
So
that's fair.
that's kind of what he's up to. He just finished killing a drow.
Okay.
Because each round is like 6 seconds, so
Oh,
I
dear
don't
sweet Jesus.
think he's super paying attention to his surroundings right now because he just killed off an enemy. But
Well, Basil, apparently it didn't matter at all, because that first roll is a 26.
well, there you go.
So, you take 8 piercing, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I will make that Constitution saving throw.
I recommend strongly you do not fail this.
Fail.
Uh-oh!
Oh no.
It
Uh-oh!
was so close.
I know
Uh-oh.
it was.
Yet
That,
so far.
I'm going to tell you this right now. The good news is you're just poisoned for an hour.
Okay.
For an hour.
If you had
That's
failed
fine.
that by one more, had disadvantage on that save, though, you would be unconscious.
Ooh, that's bad. I'm glad I'm not unconscious.
Drow poison, it's a
Son of
bitch.
bitch!
I don't think that's drow poison.
That is
Mm.
drow poison.
That's drow poison.
You fail it by 5 or more, you're just out. Like, you still have hit points, but you were unconscious.
Yeah, you're
so it's
asleep.
5 or more. Okay, I thought it was like just if you fail the DC, then you go to sleep.
No.
No,
Okay.
no,
By
it's not
5 or
that
more.
good. It is good.
I mean, Shadow would obviously recognize it, but Shadow's not here to deal with the drown.
Right?
She'd be chopping him down left and right anyway. She don't like drow.
Anyway, that's all that I have as I do that again. Oh, that's... Well, now it doesn't matter. It's obvious where I'm at.
Okay, so basically, you know that your attacker came from your left.
Ugh, son of a bitch! Oh, somebody's getting an axe to the face.
At disadvantage, because you're poisoned.
Aye, that's true. Alright, 1, 2. I'm gonna kick this
One,
door
two,
in.
Kick the door open.
And
you
you're
see a
greeted...
man with 2 heads.
Oh, God, you son of a bitch!
and a very
Take
I
kinky,
did not
points
need
of
to see
psychic
this
damage.
today. Okay.
kinky drow warrior who's just licking her lips at you.
For a
Alright.
moment, I almost asked for a moment. That I didn't.
So you immediately go after
Okay.
the one with 2 heads.
Wait, which one's the lady?
The one with the
Is this one the lady, or is this one the lady?
one at the top.
This
Oh,
one
okay.
is currently
So
getting
I'll
his
go after
rocks
that
off.
Yeah. He's strapped to the table. He can be strapped to the table. That's fine. Ugh. Okay, so I'm going after him with disadvantage, but we'll see. Oh, look at that.
That misses.
That misses?
That misses.
Wow.
Oof, that sucks. Okay, once more into the breach. 2019. That's pretty good.
That misses.
Really?
No.
Wow! Holy crap!
Mm,
Ooh.
Okay then.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Yeah, pause.
There you go. That.
Okay.
There's a reason behind
okay.
it. That's why I missed.
I did my math wrong. Okay, I see.
So I missed both times?
You missed both
Yes,
times.
Okay. Do I get to make a Constitution save against poison?
I do not believe so. No, you are simply poisoned for an hour.
Yep.
Ah, damn, that sucks.
Drow poison's really bad.
Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's it for me then.
I have foiled your tank.
Aye. Well,
okay,
I
you
mean,
can
I'm
still
still
take
in the
that.
room taking the damage, so I'm still functioning.
1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh god.
If you rolled a natural
Ugh.
1,
Yeah,
you
Harris.
wouldn't have a tank.
Hey.
Hi, how you
Did
doing?
just say heresy?
Yeah.
He did.
Everything happened here.
Oh my, aren't you
Um,
just the prettiest little thing? Would you care to join?
Please, Sam, you said that in Undercommon or something.
Nope. I said it in Elvish.
I have a low passive perception. I did not hear that, so I am not going to use my silence, sadly.
I didn't hear anything.
I'm gonna hex you. Yeah, I'm gonna hex you.
I'm gonna hex you.
Because you're
Fair.
a hex girl.
And I'm gonna put
Warlock
a
spells,
spell
yep.
on you.
And blast him. Or try to. Damn. Misses.
Yep.
20?
That one hits.
Ooh. So
God.
20 is the number. Nice.
Well, 20 is currently the number. Apparently, there's some other, like, shield thing in effect.
That
1,
hurts
2,
a
3,
bit,
4.
actually.
That was 5, so I got 1 more square. 6. That's it.
I'm really annoyed this drow has more health than Strife does.
I'm annoyed that she has a higher AC than I do.
I'm annoyed she exists.
I'm annoyed
That
that I'm
too.
poisoned.
For an
I'm
hour.
just annoyed in general.
I'm annoyed on what she invited me to.
Pizza. Thank you.
You are in a sex dungeon.
Annoyed. Pizza. Annoyed anybody?
Oh god. Avoid the noid.
Avoid the noid.
Fuck, I'm old.
Wait, where did Basil go? Everyone,
I'm in this
why are you
room.
just running in? Oh,
Oh,
I closed the
hello,
door.
darling.
What?
arcane lock.
What?
Yes.
You asshole!
I
That's
don't
an
have
option.
arcane lock. I wish I did though.
I
Hey, here you
actually
go.
You're allowing
can
me to
learn
have that
that.
spell? Okay.
I
Arcane lock.
can learn it, but
Yeah, I think I can learn it, but no. Don't go there.
Oh, my dear Dragonborn, apparently your friends have just left you to my...
Silence!
no more talking from you, Misty.
Don't let me
Ugh.
play sexually depraved characters, Jesus Christ.
You know what? Actually,
Yes?
okay. So I am not going to use my turn to silence you. I am going to use my turn to one damaging spell. Right, forgot about that.
Magic
Uh,
missile.
Oh, please, lovely, hurt me more.
Uh,
I
look,
have done
this is your
something
fault.
wrong. Yes.
There's something seriously
Grim,
wrong with you, man.
if I cast silence, do you agree to mute your microphone?
No.
I will agree to stop doing the voice.
Silence!
You actually casting silence.
Yes!
oh god.
Well, obviously she can't say anything anymore, but she does wink at you.
Ugh.
Was that? That's a 20-foot radius. 20 foot.
Yes, I cast it in the far back of the room, so that way we aren't affected, but they sure as hell are.
Hey, silence that.
More, you really go out to kill the other players. I made you burn resources and poisoned your tank.
I will have you know Talus is a pure individual.
Not anymore, mate.
Alrighty, man. There is no
Your
purity after this.
Innocence is, non-existent.
I mean, brightside, you can't hear her anymore. You can't hear the other guy groaning in just absolute orgasm fest, but you still see it.
Ugh.
This is the kind of shit I throw at my players just to
Down this
fuck with them.
hallway, presumably looking for more enemies that might be coming, presumably.
Or bleach.
I wish I had that spell. Yeah, that's all I can do.
You did
Oh.
plenty, and I thank you for it.
I am never ever role playing Drow ever.
Not this drow.
Any
Drow.
drow. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
change- My
See,
backup was a drow. Now it's something else.
I do have 2 drow characters actually. One is more roguish.
I think I'm gonna make another type of elf, but not a drow.
I mean,
Oh.
in my
You have ruined
defense,
the race for
look,
me.
look at the situation you all found yourselves in and the character I have to portray in it. What else am I
Yeah.
going to do?
I mean,
I don't blame you. I blame Hydok for giving you this power.
I blame
You
Wizards
blame
of the Coast.
I do blame Wizards of the Coast. That is what I blame.
yeah.
Motherfucker.
Fair enough. Now, please, Sorolia, take us out of this misery.
I pleased it.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling so good.
They can't hear you. You're silenced.
Yeah.
Yeah, suffering silence.
So gonna stand here so I can see Miss Thang.
Don't call her that.
I don't suppose anyone has the observant feat by any chance, do they?
No.
No,
No.
Good.
I have really low perception.
Because if
Going
you
to-
did, this would be horrifying.
Going to shoot it.
That's a good thing to do.
Or not.
Actually, that hits.
Great. Good.
Wait,
That's
I'm not
25.
shooting.
Like
Wait,
I
then
said,
how
there's
did
some.
then how did
It
mine
was
make-
magic. Like shield.
Something akin to
Oh.
but his
Something
turn
akin
hasn't come
to
in,
shield,
so it
yeah.
wasn't shield. Maybe he parried.
Yeah, something
Ding.
to that.
Ah,
It
he
was
parried.
akin to that, yeah.
Plus 3 the AC on the reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Only works on melee, sadly.
Yeah. So yeah, 25 damage to.
The slut?
Yeah. Exactly. Gonna reload my gun. Stand behind Rio.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
hey.
Because I don't think
That is the
anyone wants to
good
see
one.
what happens next. Because
I don't even think Basilbug wants to see what happens next.
Well, whether he sees it or not, he's certainly going to feel it as I slide wonderfully cold hard steel into his body.
Oh god, can you
You said you
not?
wouldn't do that thing anymore.
Can you say body without the
The good news is, I'm pretty sure that misses. Basil, what's your AC?
20.
Yeah, that definitely misses. Let's try that again. I got a multi-attack.
Mm.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
You
That's
crit it.
not-
You
Crit.
take... Well, no, but that'd be hilarious if I did, because this does damage on 2 levels. So, you take 5 piercing and 6 poison.
Ugh.
That's not that bad.
Okay.
I
So
rolled-
11 total.
Yeah, I rolled. I actually rolled really, really bad on that. Be thankful. That's sadly all I really got. Because as fun as it would be to try to move around, it would not be in my best interest. This is what I got to deal with.
All right.
Dancing with the
So,
Dragonborn.
let's see. Yeah, and I don't have that yet. So, okay. So I'm gonna second wind. Doo-doo-doo.
Didn't you already use
See.
that?
And we had a
we-
short rest.
We had a short rest, and
Okay.
I gained everything back on a short rest.
That's right, fighter.
So that is plus 11. This is my bonus action. So plus 11.
You literally just
Okay,
healed all
and
the-
you know what? Because I'm poisoned, I'm just gonna do this.
That's unfortunate.
That's a big fuck you in
Well,
the face.
let's see what I get for the saving throw on that.
Shit.
Well,
Ignore that.
that's
Okay.
I don't think you do half damage on a save, right?
Actually, I do.
No, you don't. It's all or nothing.
Really?
Are you
I'm
sure?
pretty sure it's if for the breath
Is
weapon.
it?
Let me check the breath weapon on Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Let me check really quick.
I thought
I
it was
believe
like
it's
a
half
cantrip.
damage. I think.
Breath weapon. You can use your action. DC on a fail save, and half as much damage. On
Okay.
A
That's
successful save.
Okay, so
Oh, it is half damage.
Yeah.
okay.
Well, she nimbly dances in front of you, just twirling around the fire. She's still a little burned, but she's still there.
Okay, and that's what I got.
She twerks her way out of most of the damage.
Oh no!
You all said I was
use
bad.
that word. You did not fucking use that word.
What?
Deflecting the flame off this fat booty.
No.
God damn.
You started that, Hylock.
This is
I
the
didn't
last time
More
we
I
like
said
get
a
dance. I was thinking like graceful ballerina.
No,
So
more like striptease.
Exotic.
There you go.
So in a moment of final successful check of freeing himself, Natter Zamir, the hooded man, manages to slip from his bonds and pulls the hood out from his head, seeing that his lady is in danger. He nimbly jumps from the table, grabs his short sword from the corner. That's 5, and then steps over to engage Basil Bog while in the nude. Two
I hit
swords.
the,
Oh
Two
god,
swords
no!
pointed at the dragonborn.
He's about to shank you with his
It's-
short sword.
Oh god!
He turned into a rat.
He
You
did
grabbed
turn
the
into
rat
a
versus the.
the rat.
Oh, I grabbed the rat. Get rid.
Ugh.
So
There's
the
still
man with
silence in the room, but yeah.
yeah, man with one sword in hand and the other sword swinging free,
Oh no!
flashes
Control with it.
forward. Unfortunately, he crit failed, so he doesn't hit at all.
Yay!
He seems to be distracted.
He
Real.
just kind of awkwardly grinds up against you.
No!
He hits you with the wrong sword.
No!
Yeah, you did with the wrong sword. Oh god.
Why do I play this with you? What the fuck?
I attacked this.
Blame was the coast. They gave me this power. Hylock just threw the keys at me.
Look, you know, you gotta expect a little
Okay.
exotic
I bet that misses.
shit.
Oh god, I'm
Ground.
so happy D-Rock from Seal the Ancient didn't touch
Who
this
are you
campaign.
targeting?
The one that's hexed. The lady.
The lady. Okay.
Not the guy with the swords.
She has swords too.
She does.
Well, that
I don't-
definitely fucking hits.
I don't wanna. No, I need to keep spells, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I don't wanna get into the tunnel either.
If there's any consolation, she's very, very bloodied. Also, very, very excited by it.
Ugh.
But of
Alice.
course she is.
Finish her.
No! What is it? What is it they always said in Archer? Phrasing.
Talus, we believe in you. We think you can really reach the climax.
Phrasing.
Please silence. Again.
No.
You can gag her if you like, but she might enjoy it too.
Don't you have like cantrips or something? Don't you
I
have
do,
like?
but I don't
Scorching
wanna
Ray?
go in and look at them. What part of Talus has ever been fire? First
I
of all,
don't know.
We keep assuming he's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. There you go. There you go.
That was the first mistake we made, assuming he'd be fun, right?
Right.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Please. Please, I'm not trying to be
If
rude.
you think about it, Magic Missile is the less fun offensive spell ever. You don't even aim. You just.
this coming from Mr. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I mean,
Eldritch Blast
I can
is
fool
awesome.
people.
look, on the bright side, magic missile is what you need. It always hits the right spot.
Yeah.
Can I just shape water to just drown the waterboarded guy?
Yes.
I would
No,
very much
because-
like that.
Yeah, he will like
And so would he.
You can't win in this situation
I will
more.
fucking kill all of you.
That's the
Well, I
point.
might.
That's exactly this. You can't win in a situation like this when you got these euphemisms flying every which way
I,
and drow involved.
Ugh.
while I would usually permit that action, I think there's enough wet people in the room right now.
Oh god.
You brought this on yourself.
Ugh.
I had to
I mean-
slam my head against the table and it fucking hurt. Oh, I heard
More-
less
more-
than everything you're saying, though.
If you need that little push over the edge, here it is for you. She did give some of her fluid into Basil Bog
You know what?
currently.
No, no. You shut up. Prepare action, dancing lights on your heads to give you disadvantage on attacking. Fuck it.
Okay.
Prepared action, or are you just gonna do it?
Essentially, I'm preparing an action so that way the moment they attack, I cast dancing lights directly on them to block their vision. So disadvantage on
cool.
attack.
Fair.
Cool.
Okay. Wonderful. Alright.
Now, will they like that? That's the question.
Yes.
Shut your fucking mouth.
And now we go to Soralia, the small person with a big package, who hits really fucking hard. Damn.
Wow.
I'm assuming that's at the wonderful Drow warrior here.
Oh, it is at the lovely slut in the room.
Well, she explodes in both ways.
I'm going to go back to.
And while you certainly can't hear it, you can see the faux face she has.
So Soralia, with her load blown, we go to Beth.
You know what? Talus was going to have this whole speech about how he's going to miss all of you, how he already gave his resignation letter to Shadow. No, he's not going to miss any of you.
I don't blame you.
All right. Okay. Going after the dual wielding. Going after the dual wielding drow in the room.
Okay.
You still have disadvantage.
I do, but 18.
18 does hit. He's not wearing any armor.
You don't say.
7.
7 does not kill.
Okay.
Does bloody him though.
14.
Probably hits.
Okay.
He's got an AC of 12.
7 damage.
7 kills.
Kills. Okay.
Great. Are we sure that's actually water in the barrel? Because, you know, it could be something else entirely.
Just be glad I didn't have disarming strike.
Okay, so that is Silky's dead, her lover dead. I
Ugh.
think we should probably call it there because we're actually 15 minutes past our usual time.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But I think we were having a little too much fun with the innuendos.
Oh, yeah,
my
totally.
God.
Just a hair, yeah.
So much fun.
100%.
Alright.
And
Okay,
with
well,
that
that was...
Talus will bid you all farewell as he goes up the dungeon, goes to Luskan, and forgets ever meeting you.
I'm curious. Why you go to Luskan? Isn't that a pirate town?
You've never asked Talus, have you?
No, we've never cared to ask Talus.
Exactly. So you don't get any
I'll-
answers.
I'll message you later. Don't worry. I won't let you rest.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
go
can
get
cast
some
message.
dinner. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Catch you all later.
Okay,
Right,
bye.
see you next week.
Dear sweet lord, I have done horrible, horrible things.
Clearly you have.
Well, that was something. Dear sweet god. And again, Wizards of the Coast had written it that way. That's literally how it's written in the module. That's fucked up. I mean, as I mentioned before, in D&D, like a classic trope of drow was their BDSM sadomasochist. That's just been the running joke. Apparently, they are actually now literally BDSM sadomasochists. Fantastic. As usual, I hope you all enjoyed this crazy crap. Dear sweet Jesus, no, for some reason I certainly did. And if you all did enjoy, a great way of showing your support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and sharing it with your friends. Please don't, though, unless they're freaking weirdos and enjoy really weird humor. Good God. Once again, though, thank you all for watching. I'm going to go kill this headache I've had for a while now. It's actually why I wanted to call Strife off, just so I can kind of relax a little bit and maybe not frustrate my head. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then. And for the love of God, avoid drow at all costs.